do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. I'm just looking for some things to see what the prices of shit is. The answer is too expensive, by the way. Okay, so even a shitty false god skin is a little too expensive. Is Amir's Baylor super low? Let me check. Nope, it's you. I had to double check. Yeah, even a basic Mitch one with only a double stat is too low. But I tell you what, I did pick up real fucking cheap. There was this one for 10 FE that's almost completely full. Compared to other streamers, you're always super low. I don't understand how. Like, I'm fucking this much short of like peaking. Like it's, when I put this over here, like this is my standard speaking voice, and when I yell it goes to like just below the red, and that's it. Like, this is as loud as OBS will let you be. I don't understand. But yeah, this one's nearly finished and it was only 10 FE. And so I was like, yoink, I'm gonna take that. And then I bought another one to craft on. For 1 or 2. Yoink yoink. Is it 20 volume? Nice. You deep throat that mic. So that's something that I have that a lot of streamers don't. And maybe this thing is what's causing the problem, and maybe I should sort it out. But I have proper compression and limiting on my microphone, and the advantage of that is that no matter how quiet I go, all the way down to a whisper, you can still hear me clearly. My volume doesn't drop. It boosts the volume of the quietest noise I can make so that it's still hearable, but you can tell that I'm being very quiet. And conversely, if I get really loud and I yell at it, you can tell I'm yelling, but it limits the volume so it doesn't peak in your ears. So yeah, there's that. Okay, so this would be fine. I want reaping duration there, but let's do this other one first, because it's more important, because it has dead stats. For instance, I want erosion damage here. So we'll start with that. We'll just start with like tier 3. I tell you what, we'll start with tier 4. Just to make sure. Yo. Okay, yeah, okay. That's fair. It's actually a relatively low chance to hit it at all. But that should be... I should still be able to hit it. Hey, it hit tier 3. Nice. Okay, what I really want is better int. But also, +1 erosion would be okay as well. Hit either one of those. Hopefully. Tier 2 int will do. Which gives me... I could do affliction per second, but I'd rather do damage over time. Or max energy shield right there. For now, either one of those will do. We get a purple hero memory with affliction effect, gives torment. Nice. I'm gonna dead to us. Yes, I agree. You need very little. Generally, just what we've got off the tree should be enough, right? Like I shouldn't want it anywhere. Like I've already got it on the tree. Covering enough, right? So that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. The question is, do we still want affliction effect? Like, is that still working? I think it is. Alright, I would love reap duration, but... effect is still good? Okay, cool. Okay, Affliction effect, I assume, is still really good also. I'm only going to run this down to about 50 matchless embers. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. We'll just keep what we got. It's fine. Alright, we'll just keep what we got. This is fine. These should be huge damages up. Yeah. Between them, that's 50% more damage. Although, I do need to plug that one into the energy, bitch. Gear empowerment. That one. So, I really want that to hit like, I don't know, 50-ish? Or higher? That's 50-ish. 45, 38. Yep, cool. We're good. Okay, so 34% more damage and 24% more damage. It cost me very little. Fantastic. Now, what else could I do? I want like a little bit more power than what I have. What else can I do? I could probably make rings. I bet I can pick up cheap rings. Let's find out. Regular gear, trinkets, rings. It'd be better to grab that base if I can. And I want item level 82 to 85. How many of those are there? None. Okay. Interestingly, Shady has dropped Ill Omen. It seems so strong. Ill Omen seems so strong. Okay, none of that. None of that. So what if we go down one to like this guy? Here we go. Tons of that. Pages of that. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get one with a prefix of intellect at tier 2 to start with. We can, but they are a little bit expensive. Damn. Entangled pain and only minus. That's so good. Wow. I don't think this is the best use at these prices. I don't think this is the best use of my very limited money. I think I'd be better off. I have very limited money. How much? 60? Still got 60. DBS are needed for at least 10 million. Yeah, they're not bad. You want Twilight first, I'd say? What for? I already get what it's got. recharge on reap? Yeah, isn't that just in my fucking tree? Ta-da. It's right there. And the reap duration is good nodes. It's literally right there. And reap duration is fantastic damage nodes. So like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with that? The thing on the tree has a 2-second cooldown. Twilight doesn't. Yeah, you're right. But also, like, as long as you've got cannot be interrupted, then that doesn't matter. Like, as long as you've got the other part to it, right? The cannot be interrupted. They are only 25 though, which is pretty cheap for a +1 level. But like, I'm thinking like, okay, sure, but like, what if I just went and got like look at the price of these. I could just make a fucking good chest. Like, let's just see if there's one with a prefix of T2 int already for sale. There is. I can pick up tier 2 int. Like, look at that. 25, that's the same price. It's already crafted. 430 with reap duration with affliction effect. That's 10 with int and damage and 337. And percent int. I might actually buy that right now. All I gotta do is put affliction effect on that. That's actually mine. You actually can't get that one. So we can up those, and we might. Also 5 fee also. Yo, sorry? What? That's way too cheap. Trinket? Belt? Get rid of that, get rid of that. And look for maximum channel. Not prefix, right? It's a... We're looking for... Not a nightmare. Is it medium talent? Is it blend? Is that what it is? Blend. It just says blend yes. Oh, there's one right there. But how do you tell? How do you make the search for the max channel stack? Medium talent, that's the one. Okay, None of that. There's some on these, but those are a little expensive if you want them on a correct ES base. So we'll go down again. Still a little expensive. I could afford to buy one, but it would be the end of what I'm buying if I bought one that was that good. We could just go down one more. 50. Honestly, 15 for a good one with 50 max. That's fine, I think. Like, we're pretty poor. We're doing temporary bullshit. That's a good amount of power. Just double checking. There's so many there for 15 to 18 though. I feel like at 15 to 18, I might as well just get that one for 110. No, it's still, they are still too much. Yeah, they're still too much. No, that one for 80. Yeah, that's a better deal. I'm just going to pay 15. I might as well pay 22 for the... I might as well pay 22 for the 80 base. Because I won't bother replacing that until I'm crafting tier 1 things. Or tier 0s. Yoink! Okay, well, we got 2 more things to craft. Two more things to craft before we continue on about our day. We had very, very limited money, but all right, this is already in a position where I can put it on. So we'll come back to that, even though I would like to get the affliction effect. I would like to get that to be either a higher tier int or elemental resistance. I'd like to roll that to a higher damage. Especially that higher percent damage would be nice. Or honestly, 28% damage isn't that good. I'd rather roll that into ES. But that's wearable right now. So let's not bother with that. Let's bother with this, which is not currently wearable. So we don't want any of those. So we just craft one of these into anything. That'll do. I also don't want that, but we won't bother with that yet. Now, what do we want here? So we've got prefixes. We don't have very many matchless embers. This is the hard thing. I would like to get my flat int here. So let's just start with tier 4. Because that's already relatively hard. Cool, that'll do. And the basic affixes that I would want on the front would be, I really want damage and flat energy shield. Obviously we want them to be tier 2, but we'll just start with tier 4, just get the mods on something. Okay, cool. We don't want any of those. But do we want... Yeah, affliction effect would be really good. Would I take elemental resistance? Over affliction effect? Probably not, right? Well, Honestly, we've only got 33 matchless embers. So at this point, we'll take whatever it hits first. Elemental resistance it is. We do not have enough things to bother with that. And again, we'd like anything useful in at least tier 4 to be there. Tier 3 is fine. Okay. The reason I was okay with just taking anything here is because the raw int is the more important part. So let's see if we can get that better. If it hits tier 3, we'll just keep it. If it hits nothing, that's fine. We'll just keep tier 4 for now. Oh, tier 2. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks. More energy shield, please. Although, we're nearly out of those as well. We might actually just keep that. We might actually just keep that because we're nearly out completely. So there's another 22% damage. The reason I want to keep that instead is because 28% increased damage is not that big compared to hopefully some percent ES on this thing because it's got a really high flat already. Although I tell you what, if you happen to hit tier 2 damage, I'll just keep that as well. Any percent ES or tier 2 only on the damage. You got 25 tries. Go. That'll do it. 441 energy shield with some int and some more percent int. Cool. Another 14% damage. Which puts me at, what's my int at now? 300? How much FE do I have left? 30. Okay, we can do something cool with that. We can just jump over to hero memories. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm hero memory time. It must be, right? Try and get a rare with base stat int. Okay, cool. Now, what will I get? I just noticed I'm missing a ring in my ring slot. I've been playing minus a ring for 3 hours. That's nice. Okay, so we got the base stat int. What do we want for fixed affixes? Are there anything cool? I mean, Reap CDR is cool. Affliction effect is cool. Immunity to things is cool, but completely unnecessary at this point. Oh, whoops. Fixed. I only want to look at the fixed affixes. Oops. Maybe not the fixed affixes. Maybe I want to look at, is it something else that it's called? The little fucking moon-shaped thing? Oh, Whoops. Revived affix. What the fuck is a revived affix? Oh, it's that. Okay, sure. Okay, I mean, as cool as those are, I don't see nothing I specifically really want right this second. At least nothing that I would be able to afford. Unreasonably upset you when you're done here. All right, what do you got? Buy stuff and then I'll show him. All right. And still reduced by. Oh, okay. I think we go cheaper here. We're just gonna get like the fucking cheapest things we can get that work. Torment gains an additional effect, 3% additional reap cooldown recovery speed, restore 2% of missing life and energy shield when gaining torment, half a second, 5 FE, on an int base 4 slot 1. Yeah, sure. That's something. Alright, base 2. I want the memory of discipline, and I want the base stat here to be energy shield. And let's have a look. Oh, only one revive per? Okay. In that case, has it been revived? No. There we go. There you go. 12% on an energy shield. It's got affliction. And then item base here. And then we want to change the thing from max energy shield to movement speed, please. And then also price filter. Again, show me only the 10s and under. And there's a 2. I'll fucking take it. Whatever. There's a 1. Lol. We'll take that. Nope, that one's already gone. We'll take the 2. Oh, that one's already gone. Okay. Fucking relax. There's a 3. There you go. And we're just gonna fucking speed that one up a little. I don't have any memory threads because that's fine. Ta-da! That should be quite the damage up on whatever the fuck I just did. I mean, I was at 20. Cool. From 20 to 70. That should fucking that should do it. Open the league mechanic. This thing? Do the moon icon in the bottom middle. Yep. It unlocks at level 3, which I'll get soon because I just got here. It doesn't unlock until time mark 7, which I only just got to. More loot. Oh, yep. Cool. How much FE have we got left? Just out of curiosity here. Alright, 17. I could replace a helmet, but I'm still using the speed up here, but this helmet is getting pretty outdated. So's the amulet, which basically only has 10% movement speed on it. But I kind of want to keep all my movement speed for now, and I don't think I need to replace either of those things. So what we could do is we could go knowledge. Boom. Search. Price filter. 5. Let's see if we can find something with that. Just anything usable. A good thing with energy shield cannot be interrupted. I mean, max ES is fine. Spell damage is okay. Yeah, not a lot of options on the cheap. It's fine. It'll all get replaced by the end of the day. This is stupid recoup. Nice. All right, we'll take one of them. That gives us all the tank, and I want to get at least 2 others. So we'll just go over here and we'll get, honestly, probably just not int. Interesting. Damn it. Stop it. Stop clicking. What else am I going to grab from here? Oh, I know. Max. Divinity. Enter. I mean, almost certainly you won't be able to afford one of them cheap. Those will be expensive, right? Yeah, no one's selling them at cheap prices. Alright, what if I just go like that? You'd have to come with something secondary. I mean, there's plenty of options for that. Alright, there's plenty there. What if you try and get those two together? Okay, too expensive. That's fair. That's fair. What if you just grab one of those though? That's better. Own life, and says I have 0 life unreserved. Nice. Did I take them? No. Claim. Click. Talent. Over here. I know, buddy. Right, what do we got? This trash. Or everything? Is everything I have trash? Yes. Unequip that one and unequip that one. And then put in that one right there. And then put in that one right there. Sure. Hit it. Whatever. Cool. Easy. Nope, trash. That's fine. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good for a while. Now I can go run whatever the fuck I want. Fixed tank, triple damage, barely spent a thing. Buy one item in the trade house. Sir, I've bought so many items. What do you mean? That's bugged. Clearly. I've bought so many items. Not that. I think I want to take that. Because I think I can fit something on my well, I mean, I can. Which means I could get rid of that and put that in now, or just spell amplification for more damage. But I think I'm doing so much damage, I'd actually rather just have a bit more ES. Cool. If I had more levels on that restraint, I wouldn't even need... Unless... Oh, really? I can't quite fit that. Or a restraint. Wait. What about now? Fuck. Okay. I can fit that, but it leaves me with 1 mana left. Luckily, I have so much minus mana that everything is free. So it doesn't matter. Let's go. Auras out the ass. I have so many auras. I have all of the auras. Yeah, don't warn me about that. It's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turns out the tangles was a problem in the build I was using last time. Tangles are fine. Yeah, I suspected as much, to be honest. Oh, I want to go swamp. I 100% want to go swamp. The advanced things for that don't even exist. There isn't even one to buy yet. What do you got here? Rarity. So we've only done rarity so far. We'll take rarity and quantity. This is quite dual class time. Nice. Can't find a way to grab them under the new character. Oh, I mean, that's upsetting, but also it's the beginning of day 2. Are you re-rolling already? I mean, in my mind, the biggest problem with Sage is just that everybody will be playing it, and therefore all of the shit will be very expensive. Right? Like that's realistically going to be its biggest issue. Somebody's gonna go for Bruiser too, because why not? Hey, hi Kobe. And fantastic. Oh yeah, I was supposed to roll more. Ah shit, I'm level 90. I have to worry about like, do I want to respec my build? I assume you're literally nothing. Cool. No one's gonna buy my old trash weapons, considering how cheap the expensive ones were. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Okay, so Deflected, deflected. As much as I like those, I don't need any of that. The next one, which has that on it, which I'm very much actually not sure about this at all. Like, I'm actually like legitimately not sure about that. Like repurification, I just don't know, man. And you could grab something like dirt and have this whole tree. It's like erosion, erosion. Maybe we actually don't like this tree that much. Actually, that tree got... That tree's actually not great. Was it that one? No. Maybe I don't want to replace it. I'm pretty good with that as well. $15 to all stats for 3 points. Doesn't feel like that's the right choice. Not when I could take the big nodes. Like, stats are good and all, but like 15 flat for 3 points is not. That isn't the play. What you really want is this one, but I don't know. Yeah, see, we can't go any further back on that. I'd love that for the 10% additional, but where could I pull from if I wanted to do that? I definitely don't want to pull the percent in there. That's good. I don't want to pull that. I don't want to pull that. I can't pull that. I can't pull that. I can't really pull that either. Affliction effect is too good. Nowhere. All right, cool. We just head for that. So that's fine. If I turned it over, you calling I want it to be. I mean, that's still fine, right? Take those 3. Put them here as well. We'll unlock the boss one the next time we finish a thing. It's fine. gets very absorbed sometimes. I do. That is the thing I do. I had some news. I mean, if you're talking about turning in your thing, I literally read it out loud and commented on it. It wasn't that absorbed. What do you got? Threads? Right, how many of these do I need to unlock this thing? We're like not quite halfway there. Okay, cool. So we do need to map for a little bit for that to be a thing that happens. Oh, hello. Sure, we'll go straight in. Say Rat King something? That can't be worth anything. Nope. Neither can that. %, gear drop. None of those matter. Let's just go for that. And also, where's my music? Ban this song. There we go. Yes, straight there. Yep, flame fuel, let's go. Close on Traveler 7, damn it. I mean, isn't that a good thing? I still don't know what this is. What is it? I'm taking it. Like your client missed the patch somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, I'm supposed to spend all my rolls on the new league mechanic. I want the pet. I control hit for hit effects. No, but most of them work anyway. It depends on the buff. What? Yeah. Yeah. Show me the one you're talking about. This one. No. That one. Here. Okay. Yeah, sure, it's rewarding, it's great. I'd love multiple levels of it, but just one level of this would make me incredibly happy. Nope. Go again. Nope. Go again. Nope. Go again. The fuck is that? Okay, sure. All right, let's go. Damn it, come on. We got tons of this. 2 more guys. And go. No, what are you? Oh, someone I've already got. Come on. Please. I've got 4 left. There'll be enough. Yeah, Jagged. Spend them. There we go. I'll take it. I said I just needed 1. Woo! I was worried for a minute then. Let's head over to strumming, where we will just upgrade that one because we've got 17 of them. Then we'll swap you to this one, which will also get upgraded all the way to max. Fantastic. Hello, hello. And then we're going to change, and we're going to put you in, and we're going to make you follow me. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking gorgeous. Holy. The things I would do for that woman. I'd shave off my eyebrows just for her to spit on me on the way past. What? Huh? You should be able to insta-kill. It's 3 now for the journey, by the way. If you haven't already. Oh, I haven't even gone in there yet. But you're right, I should look at that. Sure. Yep, no idea what that is. Ah, like 2 more maps? What do you got? What do you got? Embers? Sure. I haven't heard her yelling anything so far, but ta-da. Oh, one more. Okay. Probably one more. Everybody wants to be the Tipster. Roller coaster. I don't know what these things do. I don't want that. Is it this one? Yeah. Where am I going? Yeah, that one. Not the poster. Sure, flame shields do. Cool, thank you. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Fuck yeah. Full moon radiance, there you go. And we get a third one. I'm gonna put that in probably. See how it goes. There we go. And now we should be able to go here and destroy some of these. Next. 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 Maybe one more? These do scale very quickly though. No. Okay, cool. That's fine. Claim that. Get an extra point. Cool. And you can do this as many times as you want, but let's do it now real quick. It was 3:30 last night. That was the best I could get. Oh, that's the max that I was able to get yesterday. Achieved already. still not strong enough to live through the breaths. What happened to the hand? And the breath. Lol. It's just a race of how much damage can you do before you run out of lives from the breath. Because I don't have the tank for that. And the breath. Alright, cool. What do they get up to? Fucking 4 something? Some more crafting mats. Yoink. Rewards at 420. Yep, 422. Cool. Good increase. Why aren't you working? Was that it? Where are the rest of them? What the fuck? I don't understand what just happened. I've never had less of them in a room than that. That's like under a third what I've ever had before. I also had a timer. I don't know what the timer was about either. This isn't late, has it? Fantastic. The new character also works really well, even on a budget, if you wanted to play it. I noticed you're not using a controller. Yes, I am. But I do often change between them. This game not only allows you to just swap and be like, oh, I'm gonna keyboard and mouse whenever you want. It actually allows you to use both at once. I can run around with the controller and put my mouse in places and like click to use the skill if I wanted to. You can actually just do both. You can do not just one at a time and swap between. You can just use both at once. It's the best. And fluorescence? No. Ah, sure. Alright. Invisible beast. Hell yeah. Actually, gonna take that one. This is a threads run. Oh, gonna come and rocket the kid. Just even castle that was started a new limited time challenge with more statues. Activate that. I didn't get a word of that. I certainly didn't get enough. Anything upper left? Oh, probably too late now. Well, I mean, I'm out of. There's nothing to. Like, I've got them all. At least I missed these two, but. Oh, damn it! I wanted to read it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Boom. Oh, hello. 50% chance for 40 additional memory scraps? Sure. I'll take it. Beats nothing. Honestly, of all the nerfs mind controls ever got, the one that lowered its radius is the one that annoys me the most. Just doesn't have the AoE that it used to have. And I can't scale it anymore. So much area of my gear and memories. Doesn't area of effect like literally not scale it anymore? Scales it, does it? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was like, surely, I swear taking area didn't affect it anymore. Boink, I will take those, thank you. Literally none of those, you'll ruin it. Thanks, buddy. A creature who has an insatiable love for the dead. Living dead, This is the only place to do fast drops. The creation engine. That's the thing from last league, right? I haven't fucked with that even a little bit. I skipped the whole league. No, let's do this league. T8 only though? Ah, right, okay. In we go. Yoink. The dream is that one day the Traveler 7 pedigree that I drop will actually be worth more than 10 FE. That's the dream. I'm pretty sure I've only ever sold them for either never sold or like 10 FE. This just is never a good one for me. Ooh. Over 200 earlier. Yo, that's a good one. Imagine you get like a double of your own just from your Traveler 7 kill. You could. It's technically possible. It's not gonna happen, but it could happen. I'm gonna come over a couple of thousand in the nice. Nice. Okay, sure. Whatever that is. I'm gonna reread what this thing does. Also, if no statues are active after the 4th. Oh, right. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, well, you're not particularly good. Surely there's something here that's nice. I mean, that's useful. guess. It's better than anything else I'm using. Really? Okay. Ah, fantastic. Affix no idea. Affix no idea doubled. Whatever that is, whatever affix no idea is, I'm scaling it. I'm sure whatever it is, it's fine. I'm sure whatever it is, it's good. But the way this pirate thing works is basically all of the options are good though, right? Like all of the options are good. The problem is you want one that's synergistic, right? If you're going for scraps, you need to go for scraps. If you're going for threads, you need to go for threads. If you're going for hero memories, you need to go for hero memories. You can't just have like an assortment of garbage. So whatever the fuck that is, I've got it twice now. So I want more of that, whatever it is, and generic rarity and quantity. And I guess that'll do. Whatever it is, it'll be worth it. And then as soon as we get to time mark 8, we fucking open up our second tree and we build a cube. And we start gambling. PB Solar Silver gone. No, I definitely want to come back to it. I was having fun with that, but Torchlight just launched, and it's like, I mean, in my opinion, it's the second best ARPG on the entire market. Ah, damn, I wish I knew what that affix was now. Oh well. I didn't update on yoink. Why are you showing me? Why are you pointing me here? I don't have any of this. I haven't bought. Why are you pointing me here? I don't understand. Oh, I did? How? Okay. Sure. If you say so. The first one's free. Ah, right. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I've got room for at least 2 more, right? If I just like adjust these around a little. I'll need to move one of their shapes, but we've got room for 2 more. And we have 22 FE. Okay. So, garbage ones. Is it under other? Yeah, those. But not got a might. I think I need to be knowledge. Because I want 12% int. Fuck yeah. They're cheap. Huh? Why, hello. Yep, you can get 12% int if you don't care about the second thing. Very, very, very cheap. Can't get blur out of that. You have to go Goddess of Deception for blur. And you really don't need on defeat. 50% when reaping is more than enough. Like it'll always be on at 50% per reap. Follow the Holy Relic of Conviction build is amazing. Nice. I agree. Oh, affliction effect and blur for 3. Yep, sure. That'll do. And then some movement speed while blur is active because I'm going to have blur. And some affliction effect for 3. Ooh, awesome energy shield. also really cheap. Oh, plenty of options here. Oh, that one will do. That'll do. Not skill, idiot. Talent. Down here. There you go, that'll do. If I tried real hard and rearranged them, I could actually fit one more in, but who cares, right? We got 2 of those, sure. Just hit them. Movement speed, fuck yeah. And cooldown recovery, let's go. That'll do. Now I've got blur and some extra movement speed. Sure. For like a total of what, 5 FE? Nothing? Nothing? A total of nothing. Aha, 1 point. Finally. We have the option for boss whispers. Now that I've got the blur, I could get the blur neck. It's probably really cheap. Don't remember its name. Shouldn't be too hard to find though. What's that? There's a blur neck. I don't even remember what it does, but now that I've got blur, I'm pretty sure that it would be cheap as fuck. Legendary gear, trinket, necklace. That's the one. That's the one. Oh yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, but I looked for dual false god, couldn't afford it. So, and I'm wearing I'm wearing currently one from the campaign that only gives me 10% movement speed. Like, something like this probably better. Yes. Right, I'll be 1 second. Apparently I need to help grab something. Back in a sec. Okay, back. Let's grab fucking any of these, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? I'm gonna replace it in a minute. Here. There you go. 2 FE. Technically it says damage down, but it's not counting the affliction rating. So okay, identify all and sort because our inventory is nearly full. Okay, what do you got? No, no, no. I don't think this is worth anything because it's blue. Correct. Nope. What about these that are item level 82? No? Okay. What about those? Nope. How goes the progress? Great. I have some fantastic damage. I can easily do Traveler 7 if I ever get there. Not a lot of currency, but that's okay. Yeah, not a lot of currency to be had, but we also don't need any. I'm fully ready to. Ooh, hello. Okay, well. Apparently I might get 2 FE for that. Those are worthless for sure. I mean, I guess at least that's the same helmet I've got, but better. Don't think anyone wants those. Nope. Okay, well the rest of them can go. And then cool. We hit something worth doing. Let's do that one next because oh, never mind. I need more rare memory threads still to do another one. What's the goal for a few hundred mil? 10 minimum. 20 to be very comfortable. I think that number's wrong. Do you? It certainly used to be. I swear it used to be. Although with my memory, I could just be like way off. Right? I could just be way off. Because the way my memory works is it fucking doesn't. That's how. So maybe I'm just wrong. It'll take enough to live. 100 was better. Maybe it was 100 and not. Maybe it was 100 minimum, not 10 minimum. Notice them almost. Dum, 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 dum. What were you? Oh, hello. I mean, I don't really need another one of them though. Yeah, that's no good. Really? Okay. On the pure road. Dum, 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 dum. I do remember specifically that whatever the number was, everybody was like, it's this number, and then like you can do half of that if you're a build that does damage while moving, like mind control. Just takes a while. Which I thought was 10 and 5, but maybe it's 150. Oh no. It's one of those pies that's covered in flaky crusts at the top, which is fine if I'm outside. But not great when I'm inside. It's a good idea. Actually, that's a good idea. A plate. Very, actually a good idea. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that. I think 2 hours ago so I could get one. 5:50. Wait, why couldn't you get a pie now? Good bakery up here is 6 to 2. 2 is insanely early for a bakery to close. Drum in the bed. I can't. Dogs sit here.
We don't think because you've got a check shirt, so we think they might be a bit small.
Yeah, I'll try them all on there. Yep.
They're really good. But if you lose a bit,
Hmm? Howdy, hello. Is that 5 to 2? Yeah. Also, 3 a.m. is like a normal. 3 or 4 a.m. is like a normal pie opening place. Windmere, I would guess it's your chest piece. You have a unique chest on that says spawn safe something or other every 10 seconds. There's no bakeries that are open at 3 a.m. There's one that's definitely open at 4 a.m. because I used to get it before work. And I was always there about 4:15, 4:20, somewhere around there. Just let me wash my hands real quick before I click on that. Back it up. Back it up. Where's that from? Thank you. Okay. Ugh. I made this bad. Wait, let's have a look. 0-0. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Very main skill cost recently stacked up to 6 times. Wow. Nice. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do those. It's gonna be fun later. Every time I start mind control, I regret not doing something different, but every time I do something different, it's shit and I regret not starting mind control. And so it's a bit of a like a whichever decision I make is the wrong decision every time. I'm nice to know that's not just me. Nah, every time. Every time. I've tried not mind control several times, but every time I end up re-rolling on day 2 or 3 to be mind control again. But then every time I'm playing mind control, the other things that I was looking at, people are doing so well on. And I'm just like, man, that looks so much fun and it's so different. Somehow cook up a Sage mind control build. You know, is the new Omen curse okay? It actually seems quite strong. Although that is exclusively when I have Reap Purification, which is changing its like the way it works. But it feels quite strong with that. With Reap Purification, well, I no longer see stacks on the enemy at all, so it doesn't stack to 10 anymore. It seems to like consume every single one of them, but it's essentially, it might as well be functionally the same as a Reap is, except true damage, right? Like it's just proccing all the time. Anytime we would have applied that, anytime we would have applied the Ill Omen, instead of applying Ill Omen, it just consumes it immediately and does 2% of the maximum life as fucking true damage. Which seems very, very strong. I did also get these off the floor though. And so, but I don't think, this doesn't make a difference to single target though. Inflicts 1 additional stack of Ill Omen when afflicting Ill Omen for the first time. Right? When triggering Ill Omen, inflict 3 stacks on 1 nearby non-elite enemy. So like, these are no good for bossing. They're not helping me for bossing at all anymore, King's Boon. But it clear, it's huge. This is like boom, 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 boom. They happen everywhere. It doesn't sound like a lot because you're like, oh, 2%, and I've inflicted it 3 times on nearby enemies, so that's only 6%, which is true, except there are 10 mobs in the group. And each one of them does that the first time. So it's just like, right? I have hoped that every time encounters the first time with purification. I don't think so, but honestly, I'm really not sure, and I don't know how I would fucking test either to figure that out. Maybe it is? Just try and dummy with or without the boots. Yeah, right, of course, because the dummy, if it's the first time, it will only count the very first time. All right, so let's not do maximum DPS. Let's just leave mind control on, because I'm mind control and something else. So we'll just mind control and nothing, right? It should be relatively noticeable. Okay, so we're gonna call that. Average was 70. So the thing is, it has a reap as well, but it is only every 6 seconds. So I should lose some damage. I'd say that's about the damage I would expect to lose from losing the Reap. Like roughly, that's what I would expect from losing that Reap. So I'm gonna say it only actually counts the first time. Okay, yeah, that too. I don't know how that works either. So I don't know, fucking maybe. I do have 4 50% auras on already though, which I think is amusing. I also don't think I need restraint there. But what the fuck else am I going to do with those? I mean, I could put something here. But I could do that anyway. Mass Effect. That's the one. There you go. There's nothing I really want there except maybe cooldown. There's no way I get to that. Although taking off those boots did also make me lose an aura. So that's even worse. Maybe that Reap on the boots is doing nothing. Maybe these boots are actually trashed now. Arms wide open. They do it with clear like you mentioned? Yeah, but does mind control need any help with clear? Like like do they help with clear? Sure. Does that fucking matter? I don't know if it does. It can help before entice. What the fuck is entice? That's the support that enables AoE scaling. Oh. How much is that? Because I fucking need AoE scaling. Ha! You know, I actually don't need AoE scaling. It's fine. It's actually, this is actually a fine amount of area for now. I've decided. Falling further and further away. Especially like, let's turn off mind control for a minute. So this is my shadow swamp just on its own. Like it's only in a 5-link and it's not what I'm expecting to. I've got like max channel stacks everywhere and shit. And this is shadow swamp just on its own. Like, I don't even really know if I should have bothered at all with mind control, or if I should have just gone into Shadow Swamp, because this is my 5-link Shadow Swamp I'm not spec'd into. Right, I got like max channel stacks and damage with channel and everything everywhere, and not terror things. Honestly, it's not fucking bad. The canvas support for the swamp. I think so too. I bet that's expensive though. I don't think I'll be able to afford that with my 7 FE. Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're I'm just doing pirates until I get to tier 8, which I think I'll be able to do relatively easily, and then I'm just gonna go full cube because I got all the cube bets. There's no way full cube doesn't make me money in tier 8, right? Although I should just find out what that gem is worth. Where do you find them now? Items? Is it one of these? Or is it the next one down? So much make me nothing. Cube feels questionable in tier 7, but really good in tier 8. Shadow. Is it this one? I do need that. I need both of them, don't I? I mean, that one's relatively cheap. I think it's this one. Follows the cat. That's the one. Obviously, good ones are expensive as fuck. I reckon I could have done that. I don't really have enough money. I'm gonna go like 15 FE total, and I'd have to respec out of mind control. But I reckon I could have done that like early. I don't think I had to stay mind control at all. I wish I knew. I'm pretty sure Dream Tier 7 is also good. I mean, nothing's as good as when you get to Tier 8, but what do I put my Alice points into? First time, or 'cause I always ask that, but I have some basic things. So I have some basic things that I think are right all of the time, at least to begin with. But then after that, it's sort of like I don't fucking know what to do. But I'll show you the basic ones that I think are right pretty much all the time, or at least have worked for me. So I start here all the time, and I get in order because I don't need these right away. I get these first three and these first three, and then this whole wheel, and then I max that out, and then a little bit later I drop those two, and I keep these two, not forever, but like for the majority of my progression. And then after that, I usually am picking a mechanic, like picking a thing that I'm going to do. This is one of the best ones to do if you have no pets at all, because the pets aren't really that great. They're good, but they're not. You can make good money out of this guy in Time Arc 6 and Time Arc 7 with no pets. So I tend to default into this guy. But that bit's really up to you. A lot of people go with this war because it's basically just an acceleration shrine at the beginning of every map, but it won't really give you any extra loot. But if you take this wheel, it'll give you an acceleration shrine at the beginning of every map, so that's nice. That's the thing people do also. That's kind of all I have, because I don't know what the to make money in this game after that usually. Athena and Eyes. Shing. I don't even know where I would pull points from to do that. It's like I still don't have enough points in my pirate. Oh, I love the bosses. I got 20, 20, 40 right there. Boom, boom, boom. What are you? Nope. I will say it so far, reward wise, we're in tier 7 now. New league mechanics still feels a bit meh. I mean, alright, I'm not in tier 8, I'm not in profound or anything. It could get better, but eh. Tier 7 hasn't been relevant to any of the new mechanics in a long while now. Tier 8 is the new tier 7. I guess. Where did those invites go that I just had? Did they not go here? I just picked up 2 of those invites and I want to price them. Where the fuck? Oh, there they are. I mean, they're 8 each. you loot from tier 8 to get to tier 8? I mean, I don't want to disagree, but I do want to say that another way to say that is what upsets me the most is that if I play a shit build, I don't have any damage. That's just another way to say the same thing. I don't want that to be confrontational or anything. I'm just saying that's another way to think about that sentence, right? Yep, cool. 17 FE. Gotta give it. Next, Mr. Lightning Dude. Goodbye, Mr. Lightning Dude. Those are the 7-2, so you get. Oh, right. I should do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should do that. I mean, it was going to go down here, but. Exhale. Is that this one? No. This one? Athena. You just go for this one to have chance for them to be wandering the realm? Yeah, but where would I pull all of the points from if I wanted that though? I mean, I could drop this now. I really don't know if I want to. I mean, I could drop all that, but I do not like enlightened war skills. Yes. All right, fuck it. Let's try. I hate dropping the chest nodes, but only because I want a false god and I don't have one yet. But I'm gonna. I definitely need those. I'm not getting enough residents. I'm keeping that. Same for Mistville. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. That path. I really don't want to drop that, especially because those things count as bosses. I know you get a lot of resonance out of it. I think just that does, and just keep putting points in as I get them. When does giveaway start? What fucking giveaway? I'm not hosting giveaways, my dude. I'm broke. Just finished the campaign with a cool 0 in every res. Most people don't even look at res until they're like entering tier 8s. You just get whatever happens, don't worry about it. You will eventually need it, but it's not important to begin with. You're not actually expected to be res cap early. Sure, threads it is. Threads it is. So while we're here, boom, damn. Try again. Well, it's better than being. No, it's really nothing, but also it's really nothing. Boom, that's still nothing. All right, well, I need more threads. Although, now that I'm here. Increase the radius? Not by default, no. Apparently there's like a canvas support that you can get that lets you do that. It used to. But it doesn't no more. Yeah, it's expensive. Don't get it. I don't need to go there. Why am I going there still? Sure, whatever. Oh, another one. Over here, please. Thank you. I will take 10% additional damage. Thanks, bud. Oh. You don't have enough for that. Don't go in there right away, obviously. There's so much multiplicative. It's sick. Yeah. But even when you think you understand it all, you don't, and none of us do. You'll come across multiple times a place where you've got to swap out. Let's say, oh, I've got this thing that's giving me 15% more damage, and I'm going to spend a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to get this other thing that instead of 15% gives me 35%. And so you've swapped a 15% more for a 35% more. And then you'll start mapping and you'll be like, what the fuck? Where did all this damage come from? And you go over to the dummy and you've over doubled your damage for no reason that you can understand. You're doing more than double what you were doing before. You're like, that's not how math works. And so I'm just saying that, like, that's something you should be aware of that just happens and no one's got any real explanation. Last season, so weekend this time. Ultimate affixes are crazy. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, we're back. I have no explanation for why that fixed itself. Every chance. Is struggling a bit. Wait, who's good? What? Oh, Rosa too, everybody. Ah, right. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Shameful of heavy, do not crash. Well, it did fix itself. That's okay. Be someone you know. No idea what the fuck that means. I'll take it anyway. Damn, I do have to buy. All right. Can you even buy? You can. Fantastic. I wasn't 100% sure that you could still buy these ones here, but you can. It goes over the button. Turn the size of your UI down to start with. It'll help 100 times over. It's what is it? Screen settings? Overall screen scaling. That's one of them. Nope, text still goes over it. Maybe talents. Over here. Craft. No, not craft. Adjust. What text goes over it? It's over here. Did I start late? No? Why? Am I that slow? Button on my PC because the brand nodes go over. I don't even know what that means. Like, to know what problem you're having. I don't even understand what that means. Oh, right, ARPG corner. Right. I feel like I could have just posted that in chat. Oh. Pull it out. Pull it out. Don't have it in the thing. Have it like over here and then try and change its shape. That's what she said. Always pull out. How's mind control League? As good as it ever is, which is fantastic, but not new. I'm gonna update it on my phone just to try. I mean, you know what? Fair. Yeah. God of War. Sure. Was the energy shield in this game always this color? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it was blue. Oh, I feel like it definitely didn't look like dehydrated urine. Like urine from a dehydrated person. Which is what it looks like now. Whoa! What was that? It's just, I don't know, my whole fucking screen got covered. Hello. Lock that. Don't think anybody wants that. Nope. No, I wasn't talking about any specific thing. I was talking about like what just made my entire screen explode with loot. Like what caused that? Okay, let's just recycle those specific things that I have specifically highlighted, and then let's just pick up everything. Filters for using for tier 7. I have never in this game ever had a good filter. I never know whose filters to use. I don't know who to follow. Everybody's filters are questionable. Ducks is probably the best, and I can't do better, but it's still not up to. Did you just turn yourself down? Am I tripping? You're the second person to ask that, but everything here is exactly the same. I can turn myself up a little. I think it's this one. I can turn myself up a little like that, but I'm sure I wasn't turned down.
Hey guys, Marty here. I wanted to make a video about my filters that I use in Torchlight. So a lot of people already use my endgame filter, but I've used an early game filter that's customized for my builds every season for I guess about like 3 or 4 seasons now, and I just updated every season to be custom for my character. But I wanted to make a video and share that filter so that I can explain what things you would want to change if you want to edit my filter to use it for a different style of build. So there's a few things I'm going to go over here. Please watch the entire video if you're going to use the early game filter. If all you care about is the late game filter, you can just download it or copy it from the chat, or I'm going to link it in the video description, but I'm also going to link in my Discord and a new channel in there where people can post feedback. If there's legendaries I need to hide, if you think I hid something that you want to see, which generally I hide things that I don't consider worth selling. So, you know, some of the things I hide, you might consider it worth it. But if you do want to give me some feedback, I will try to take it to heart. I just may not necessarily implement some suggestion that people have. But you can do that in my Discord. But you don't need to join my Discord just to get the filters. You can get them from the description of this video. And if you're only caring about the late game filter, I do all the updates to that myself. I gradually filter more and more throughout the season. You cannot get too strict with the filter at the beginning because there are some nuances to how the filters update going into a new season. All filters in this game carry over season to season, but new items, new modifiers, these all get added to the filter. So first off, I wanted to start going through the early game filter. I apologize if this video is a bit lengthy, but please watch the whole early game filter just so you don't miss something that is important and screw yourself over on the league start if you choose to use it. But you can basically adjust my filter to use it for any build, and then things like
Yoink. And I don't want to watch that whole thing. I wasn't aware that Marty made and shared filters. Let me just there are a few people that I would trust more than Marty to make a filter. Well, the late game one isn't, right? Isn't that what he was just saying? The late game filter is what's worth selling. His early game filter is for whatever build he's playing at the time. Well, I've taken the late game filter, intended for time mark 7+. Fucking yoink. Fucking yoink. There are few people that I would trust more to make a filter than Marty. Marty knows what he's doing. Just in general, but also in this game. And he tends to make filters as strict as I like them to be, which is what everyone else suffers from. Like, Duck's filter is quite good, but he's always got more showing than what I want. It's always looser than what I wish it was, right? We might actually fucking keep that. If I do ever level an alt, I will want that right there. That's amazing. Ducks is tight now. It was adjusted a lot last season. Okay. I didn't play it all last season, so I've got like no comment on that. Which Marty's have the most degenerate loot sounds? If this filter fucking moans at me, I swear to God. If this filter moans at me, I swear to God. It fucking might too. Really? Okay. Be like that. Worthless? Cool. Be something, anything. Be something, anything. I'll take it. That's something. Cool. Oh. Get a little faster. Damn it. Oh, I was in the middle of like looking at something and I read somebody ask about the on defeat. And I was like, I will answer that at the end of this sentence. And then I completely forgot. On defeat is just on kill. Just in case that person was still wondering. And did you try the Omen gloves? I have not tried the Omen gloves yet, but Shad's just put them on earlier. The fact that they let you into double curse very easily surely means that they're quite good. I would imagine. Wonder if I can even do that. Defeat any plane watcher of the last... Okay, so I can't do 2 right away. I have to go to 1. And then do the boss man. Wait. Do I need to do that at 0 anyway? Right, but I've not killed any of these bosses at 7-0. The answer is yes. I did need to kill it at 7-0 anyway. Did you already do Traveler? Nope. Which I probably could. Oh, I actually could. Should I be doing Traveler on 7-0, or is that not the first time? I don't even know if I have 100 mil. Let's find out what I got for damage. Oh, I'm alright. Never mind. I know this boss isn't like too difficult or anything, but mechanically, this is one of the more interesting bosses I've fought in any ARPG. Like, I like it quite a bit. Malzahar? He does look a bit like Malzahar. He's got his little voidlings too. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I don't know of another boss fight that I've learned as well as this one, or that I can execute as well as this one, even in PoE, which is a crazy, like, this is like why do I know this? I've definitely fought PoE bosses 100 times more than this, so why do I know it? No gear? Sag. Very sag. I'll take one of them though. What do we get? Ah. That's not it. I don't think that's worth anything either. Nope. Yep, that's about normal for me. I mean, honestly, like, I don't need to price check it. I just want to list it at, like, I don't know, fucking 10, in case anybody wants the combo. Neither of them are worth more than 6. I like, well, whatever, right? Apparently he's just testing. Like, the people in his stream were like, I was just testing not having it. What am I supposed to just... Okay, sure. Animals with 30 minutes to demo from gun. Ooh. Alright, fair enough. The statues applying an erosion dot to me. What do? Get more erosion resistance? Or some sort of regen or recovery. Something like that. Okay. Shame it's on this weekend, but it is what it is. Eh. If anybody knows about the fucking annoying awkwardness of real life interrupting my ability to play video games all day, it's me. And it's awfully rude also. Carry straight to nice. I think I'll just take that. 4 additional random bosses. I'm not compassing right now. There you go. Sure. We're just checking. Okay, so it hides just those and those. That's reasonable. Those are all worthless now. I'm cool with that. Shows us those though. Yay. Yay. Okay, level 2, level 3, and we need a little bit more to do that one, but that's fine. At least they'll be level 2 traits. Each one of those traits is like, I don't know, 7 to 10% more damage, something like that. Charge rate radius. Charge rate radius. Sure. Let's do it. That's less nice. Road time for some weapon upgrades, minus 77, could only roll tier 3. I did my weapon upgrades this morning because when I went and looked on the auction house, it was 1 to 3 FE for a weapon of the appropriate level that already had like the advanced or whatever thing. Like one, basically I had tier 2 int on it already. Like the one that's expensive to make. And I was like, that'll do at like 3 FE. I'm like, yeah, that's a good starting place. Let's just do that. With advanced, yeah, that's what I did. I bought a 82 to 85 or whatever is what I set it to, and then I bought one that just had tier 2 int already rolled, and it was like 2 FE, and I'm like, that's that's cheaper than me making it myself. Let's start there. That's great. Yoink. Ooh. Is it here? Yeah. Spell? Legendary spell pack spirit is what's up this time. I've got 2,000 of that though. We should definitely start with the cheap ones of these. Let's buy 100 of that. And those ones also, which you can only buy 5 of. And so those are the 2 expensive ones, Battle and Celebration. Spell, legendary spell. I don't even know if I need a legendary spell one. But I'm going to take it. If I don't need it now, I will need it at some point. The question is, will I buy these also? I think so. That'll do. Some tier 2s and some tier 3s. Yeah, that's how mine are. I got some tier 2s. I've even got a tier 4 there because I just like ran out of. But like, whatever. It worked really well. It gave me good shit. Okay, and now back to here. Nope, back to there. Let's see. Okay, we unlocked another 10 of those. Should I even draw this bitch again? Like, eh? Oh god, I got a lot of those. What the fuck is this? Elixir skill effect. I don't even know what that's for. I mean, I don't have that one. New drop pet is very worth. I mean, I got a level 1. Yeah, we'll do another 10. We'll do another 10. I think I can just afford it. No, I cannot. We'll wait. We'll wait. I don't have this battle pet here, which I don't know if I'll use, but also I have 84 of these. So I'm gonna try and get level 1 of it just so that I have it. I'm only gonna roll 4 times though. I'll either get it or I won't. Save the rest. That's 3. That's 4. Nope, didn't get it. So be it. I want to save the rest for whatever happens in the 2-week. You know, everybody who's played it for a while will know. Like 2 weeks into every league, they release new packs that are usually good for something. And I want to have some left over. I assume the trick with that is to get you to spend money a second time. Like if you spend a little bit of money at the beginning of the season, and then you're like, yeah, this is fun, and you're still having fun, and then 2 weeks later they release new things that are also really good. You go, ooh, maybe I'll spend some more money. You got that? Oh, is that her name? Because cute is not the word. She's a goddess. I said earlier I would shave off my eyebrows for an opportunity for her to spit on me on the way past. she's woo. What is her name? Avatar of the Moon. Oh, she's cute. That is adorable. But that, like, she can just have my bank card. I don't even need it. I will act as the stool for her to get into the car. Fucking relax, Bella. Calm down. Yeah, obviously Duo should be level 6. I can't fucking afford level 6. I don't have any money. If they sponsored me this time, I'd be spending like half my sponsor money on trying to get it to 6 just because. She basically rocked up at my house at level 6. I mean, basically. Is insane luck just a thing here then? Yeah, that was insane luck. I mean, getting hit by lightning, that's what Coffee's thing does to it, thunder. No, Coffee doesn't get hit by lightning. Coffee is the lightning. Coffee is the lightning, and it's a problem. I... Current version is outdated. You are unable to create a zone. Some sort of patch. Very small one. Miles an hour. An FL from Luna. Me too. Like nothing. Like it's been worthless, basically. But it's very cool. Fixed an incorrect prompt display issue with the time. Resolved a problem where Planewatcher's affix were dealing incorrect damage values. Improved the text description of weightless step. No, it's expedition. Yeah, it's expedition, but you're the bomb. Loved her even though I'm not supposed to. Fucking little monkey, she's a twisted trickster. Everything wants to be the sister's mister. Okay, hello boys. Are we getting pets? Is that what's going on? Everything off until 9? Of course. Yes, hi. Oh, hello. You don't normally jump up, buddy. Hi. Hi. Okay, you normally jump up. Hi. Yeah. Right, down. You just growl at me because I got you to come. Wait. Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. My apologies. Hold on a moment. My apologies, sir. What's going on, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, one more. I need one more. And I can get another level on that thing for another 7% additional damage. What are you doing? Threads. And the blue necklace you're talking about? I'm wearing it. More resident eyes, sure. Oh, another one. Shit, I don't know what I was doing after that. I don't really need that. You're no good for a while. I mean, I could get some resistances, but that seems... eh? There's nothing you really want in the elementalist tree. Psychic, what do you got? I mean, I could just get max ES. Oh no, I want this. Or that. No. I'm already gaining torment somewhere. Don't know where, but I've got it. Yeah, I almost certainly want to get reap duration. Well, I think we'll do that. No such thing as too much reap duration. Technically speaking, not true. But I don't think you can get to the point where you have too much reap duration. Do you have a source of torment? I mean... I'm sure I've seen torment up there. I'm sure I saw torment up there. Let me have a look. I'll just pay attention to the top there. Entry 9.9. Yeah, I think that's the one I was just looking at not taking, that I don't have. And I was like, no, I'm sure I've got torment somewhere. Oh, that's a focus blessing. Maybe I don't have torment. Oh no, there it is, torment. I've got it. I don't know where it's coming from, but I've got it. I don't remember where it was coming from. I just remember that I saw it in my buff list. And so I am getting it. Revive memory. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe? I forget what was on the revive memory. No, that's a thing that gives me based on torment. It doesn't grant torment. It's just based on torment. I don't know where the torment's coming from, but it's coming from somewhere. I'm getting it. It's not important. As long as it's happening. You want a few billion for tier 8, right? I actually don't know. Baby. Oh, what the down bones of the something. I just about done with 17. Yeah, I don't think it was a billion. I think I was getting away with like half a billion, like 500. But it wasn't comfortable. But I think I could go there at like half. You wanted. What do you got? The Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is both the easiest and hardest card. It's the easiest because the trick for the Hanged Man is he drops a little safe circle like right under the card and you just fucking stand still. And you don't get hurt and you don't get pushed around. And it's the hardest because he drops a little safety circle under the card, but that happens like a second after you activate it. So you have to read that it's the Hanged Man to know to stop. And reading is hard. If you just keep running, you get fucking hung. And not in the way you want to be hung. You can blink out of it? What, out of him charging you back to the center? I've never been able to blink out of that. You play Erica and you're already at the other side of the map and then he'll still come for your ass. Yeah, and he'll drag you all the way back to the card. And you'll just get killed by everything on the way back and there's nothing you can do about it. That's been my experience. My experience has been there's nothing you can do about it. You just get fucking dragged the whole way back. As cool as the league mechanic is mechanically, and as cool as it sounds and looks, I'm pretty tempted to start skipping it. Every league I run 30 tarot cards and then never interact with the mechanic. Zero interaction anymore. That's exactly what I do, but the reason for that is because I don't have the pets for that. It's actually a super rewarding mechanic, and it's fun, and it's got giant knockers, which is like fantastic. Great. I have the pets, so just don't do that one. My understanding from the people who do that one is that it's one of the more pet reliant mechanics and really wants you to have at least 3, if not 6. That was what I thought for that one, but I don't know. That's what I thought was going on for that. And that's why I haven't been running it, because I don't have the fucking pets. Into me, dance for me. Like Alice in Nocturnes. Yep. On a Sentinel news, Operation Phil, and love to love the well, love and essence, and scary sounds. Uncurrent material is when you add the compasses that you need the pets. Ah. I want to go over there. Inconvenient. Set my soul alive. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually after threads, thanks. Another non-shutdown maintenance. Wait, and like another like I can't launch my map. No, I can launch my map. I don't think it's the same one. Oh, right. So they do tend to often roll those out over a few minutes. They don't always hit everyone together. So you could just be getting, if you didn't have to reboot when I did, then you might just be getting that one. I still haven't figured out if it's like random or per region or what. It's probably region, right? Because I'm pretty sure like everyone that I standardly play with gets knocked off together. This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose. Every time we both freeze and exit, yeah. Yeah, so I think it must be regional. Although that is still quite the delay. When I say it's staggered, I mean it's normally like within a minute or two. Like we're all, it's normally like, I'm in Brisbane. Oh, you're fucking with me, okay? Then I got nothing. Okay, go up here. Select. because I need to get the boss done right there. Hi, buddy. Yeah, but that was like 15 minutes. Unless you've been in a map for 15 to 20 minutes. Oh. A precise? Where'd it go? Skills. Really? Precise nimbleness 1 FE. I hit a precise and it's a 1 FE. That's fucking rude, actually. That's actually rude. Ain't no big thing to show up a little swing. Just show up. Heard my name? I don't think he did, but hi. Okay, now what? What the fuck is that? Oh, the creation engine, that's the other thing. Okay. Now what? I got 15 in there and 15 in there. Now what? So I spent 20 to share my memory? Sure. That's fine. I feel like I'm just going to take these to get more eyes, or these to get more of those ones. I don't want the pages. I don't care about the pages. Well, I'm currently running just no compasses at all. And so, like, I've got this thing for run no compasses, get extra bosses. And I've got that and that. But what else goes with more bosses? Oh, probably that. Maybe. Or eyes. Duplicate eyes. 10% chance for additional. Oh, these are also additional bosses. Right, so that's not just chance to replicate the guys, but like extra bosses also. No chance for one extra resident to appear. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, sure. Eyes it is. More eyes. Alternatively, you start going into war or whatever it is, the fucking go fast option. But that's fine. Ew, no scraps, thank you. I'm after threads. Okay, that should be the last thread I need real quick to get at least that done. Ta-da! Oh, I actually already had enough. Lol. Boom. Thank you. And we'll take this one. And we'll just become anything useful. Become anything useful. Become anything useful. Become anything useful. That'll do. It's a fun mess, of course it is. Okay, well, those will do for now. I won't need any more of that material for myself until it's time to fucking make some proper ones. Let me read what this thing does. Quantity and density significantly increased, so the drop count from the gameplay mode is also increased, but it ends in 50 seconds. Okay. I got 2 FE from that. Sure. Increased. I mean, I guess that's increased from 0. So, percentage-wise, that's a great increase. Ah. I can go. Cubes. Yep, sure. And bowl. And you only get to roll twice because you're not spec'd into it. And it's garbage. Yoink. Chance for memory threads to be multiplied. Threads appear amongst the base. That'll do. Oh, what do we get? The star. Pushing me backwards. The chariot. Good sprinters. And yeah, sure, memories go. Such a great mindless grindy game too. Like once you're set up, once you're doing something, just run. Just run. Precious embers. That's actually great right now. I'm on board with that. One nice big stack of 50 precious embers. Let's go. Just fun fact, I can't adjust the shape on a mobile either. The text covers it. Wait. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's just the shape of that one, and you have to build the rest of your board around it. There's nothing. That's just the shape of that one. You'll have to build the rest of your board around it. There's not, what else are you gonna do? Fix it. Oh god, how? Must have been something easy. I rolled one of the crafted mods to a 1-line trait instead of a 2-line trait. Okay, I don't know if that counts as fixed as so much as worked around. Like the problem is still there, but you've managed to get your your slate board up and running, but gonna figure out how to get some tank free mana swap. Don't. Just be a glass cannon until then. No, fair. That's so unfun. Yeah, you don't have to sell me. I'm already running the energy shield aura. And I'm in tier, oh, time mark 7. Because like, I don't like being glass cannon. If I'm a little bit slower and I have a little bit less damage, but I don't fucking die, I'm gonna have more fun that way. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, go to that one. And then go over here. Grab you. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Thanks for the point. Next. Bye, buddy. Ta-da. Thank you for the matchless embers. And I should finally get some slates. I mean, yes. Yes, you should. Very wealthy. Wow. Okay, there's those. Head back. Shit, I've forgotten. Alright, back over here. What areas do we still need? Steel Forge and blistering lava. Back over here. Okay. Biscuits. To reduce the number of chocolate chip biscuits in a 20 pack to a 16, and of course did not lower the price. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't buy them, but that sounds standard practice these days. I bet they'll blame fuel prices. So the tricky thing is that a company like that will blame something that legitimately is a good reason. Like, oh, it's the oil happening thing, right? Great reason, fantastic reason, absolutely fine. Of course, that problem will solve itself in, let's just say, 6 months. I don't know if that problem will solve itself in 6 months, but let's say it does. It never goes back. They never put the 4 back in again. You've gotten used to them being 16 now. There's no need. It's always a legitimate reason to either make you pay more or put less product in, but then when those fix themselves, that it never goes back. It never ever goes back. When those problems go away, you don't ever feed that back to the consumer. Surely RAM prices will be the exception. I would be shocked. Oh, and Google found improvements. Ah. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. If they do feed it back, it'll never go all the way back. Like, they'll keep some of it. RAM got so silly you can now buy RAM and get a free PV to go with it. A friend of mine needed to build a computer for their kid, and they decided they worked out, instead of buying RAM for their computer, they actually bought 2 different old gaming PCs from Facebook Marketplace. That they were just gonna scrap all of. Just kept the RAM out of both of them. It was cheaper than buying RAM. Hit up for a good time. People buying extra RAM to load PoE directly on it for faster load times. No, I don't remember that, but that is exactly the kind of degenerate bullshit PoE players would do, so I'm not surprised. And don't have the money. No, the money and the shit's too expensive. Yeah. Good news is, this fucking game would play on a potato. Maybe not quite a potato, but I'm almost positive that there is actually a toaster somewhere in the world that could play this game. Like somebody's smart toaster has enough power to play Torchlight. Could probably play it on one of them fancy fridges. Yeah. Earlier now, that works well. PoE 1, my PC's struggling high density maps. And PoE 2, I have to use NVIDIA streaming. Ugh. Sorry about the NVIDIA thing. That's rough. Ta-da. Let me in. Ta-da. No, almost certainly not. Nope. That's okay, we'll take those. Traceless paints are cheap. Last time I looked, they were 150, and I had 22. And I have 85, but I do have a little bit to sell. I think potentially your definition of cheap and mine are different. Looked recently. Yeah. 250, 300. Which at that price is actually literally not worth it. I can actually just craft a ring that's gives me more damage than that. I can actually just craft stuff that's better. Such. Well, those are relatively cheap. But I couldn't even, I could afford one, the cheapest one. But I don't have sources of reap without traceless, as we know, like without the traceless pains, you can't run these. Right? So you need to have still a source of reap. And the traceless is like 300. So. Eh. Ah. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that popular. I thought we'd be looking less popular this time. Because there's so many like other things. Nope, still very popular. But we can. Chicho. I mean, you can just. I mean, I'm gonna take that one. So I'm looking at it, and it's a lot cheaper than all the rest of them. But there are plenty there. Affliction effect or reap duration? Either? Ooh, or neither, but up but some ill omen effect and int. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't have enough ill omen effect. I bet that's good. I bet that's actually good. But then you do only get resistances on the suffixes, but like, that's okay. It's double damage on the procs. I mean, that feels like this thing's gonna, like, just a tier 2 rolls up to 40%. I mean, I'm probably not going to get to roll a tier 2 right now, but I think I'm going to try. Just any roll. Oh, never mind. Any roll of ES or tier 2 damage. That'll do for now. Any of them? Lose a goddamn baby, you're a up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. Sure. Honestly, I'll take tier 3 on that. Tier 2 on that's fine. Cool. New ring. It's going to replace my right hand ring. Damage 8%, survivability 54. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's counting ill omen, which I think is relatively meaningful. We'll replace that thing. Honestly, I could do that again for the other side. I could and I should at that price. I could and I should. Cold infiltration. Ew. Well, that's something. I'm not going to do it though. I mean, that's basically done. Fuck it. On you go. What do you do for FE and tier 7 maps? Fucking yes. Whatever it is, it'll be the run it fast. Only 3.5 on that. It's already, oh, it's worth doing. But I will do that because I want that. Well, I mean, now I kind of can't just have it be. I can't just have it be the only tier 3, right? Like, I can actually. Oh, never mind. Ha! I can't actually. Nope, never mind. Don't need to. Sure. Another 5% damage, but also 40% survivability. Huge. I'm gonna need to fucking replace this helmet soon. Gonna have to replace this helmet soon. Is there a helmet that I would just buy? I'm pretty sure there is, like a... Maybe there isn't. I mean, there's that one. Oh, that's cheap as fuck. What about a corroded bear? The voodoo hoodoo, what you don't dare to people. Alright, well, if that's what the prices look like, then what would be the cheapest? Okay, so you're looking at 150 if you want a double. I don't have that. But what you can do is double check what that's worth. I mean... Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. Okay, my booth. Well, those are a whole FE each. So there's some. Snow paper. There's nothing without a full stack. This stuff is also, you know what? Surprisingly more than I thought it would be. Get rid of that. You can also just try using some lunar dust. Sure, I can get rid of it. Oh, there's some of that gone. Yoink. That'll do. That was actually disgustingly cheap. I was scared somebody from chat was going to buy that while I was trying to gather more money. Sure. I mean, like, that goes on. It gives me 20% additional damage, 20% less damage taken from cursed enemies, a big AoE for the curse, which has automatic the blasphemy bullshit. And now I just get to take this stuff off. Which one's gonna seems a little rough. I mean, I just don't replace the curse with another curse, right? I just replace the curse with the other thing that I'm missing. Arcane Circle. Like, get a helmet on it. I did. Yeah. Which, that'll do. Like, I got one of, I got this. Which is like, that's a perfectly fine helmet for right now. 20% more damage, 20% less damage taken. Locks me to one curse, but it also gives me the curse that I'm using at level 20. Okay. Right? Like, sure. Okay. It's cast from over here. It says 15-meter radius, but that's just the base radius. It's got 100% extra on it, plus whatever AoE I've got in there. So now it's fucking edge of the screen AoE. It's great. Oh, I just bought it. There was one up for 80 and the rest of them were 200. So I bought the 80. And we went from 130 million to 210. And that's only if I use this, which I don't fucking need to. Can I use something else instead of this? It's just spell damage. I don't need it. What can make me... What about that? Do you still want preparation though? It's only every 8 seconds. I mean, I guess I do just extend duration and reduced cooldown. But you need to kill mobs for it to work, right? It's like, I just don't need more damage. I need go faster, right? Like that's... It's not using. I mean, there it goes, it used. Gotta be a better way to make that uptime better. Preparation can't be it. I want to be seen with me. Every man go is always home. There's got to be some better way to keep that up more. That's so much worse than Blurry Steps was. The movement lasts for 3 seconds. Defeating enemy increases the charge progression. Interesting, is a one charge. Sure, so that's how you get the charges back. Thing is, it only lasts 3 fucking seconds. And it goes off only every 8. That's pretty rough. Oh, we need that too. I can put some more on Blink. Just gonna be cooldown. Unless there's something else I could have put on here, but I don't think so. Oh, gains charge protection every second. No. Oh, gain some of the charge. No. No. No, not really. Is there anything else that I would want instead of that? I mean, nothing else that's gonna make me go fast. Like, there are other skills for damage, but... But nothing else to, like, run faster. Don't know about those. Let's have a look. Activation mediums. I assume that they're expensive as fuck. It's not Destiny. No, those are different things. Always attempt to trigger this when HP is lower than. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. I don't think I would want that because it would go off way too often. I mean, well, it would just use all 3 charges and then use a charge every time it had a charge back, right? It's not the worst, but I'm sure there's a better activation medium than that, like preparation. Preparation, but max 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, it would be better, but it's super expensive. Honestly, the low life one might fucking be the play. How much is that? I've only got 25. Well, I have no idea how this works or if it will work, but I'm spending my last FE on it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I've never used that one before. So first of all, we're going to put that in. We don't need cooldown recovery because that was for preparation, which means we can use, honestly, probably that one. We keep extend duration on it because it's got 11% more duration there, plus 24% duration there. And so we'll see, I guess. Oh, whoops. I mean, let's just see how it goes. In theory, it'll just use all the charges immediately. And it does. But like, that uptime's way better. Yeah, that uptime's way better. It's hardly even fallen off. Yeah, alright, fuck that, low life it is. It's actually fine though, like, yeah, I never have my charges stored, who cares? Right, just like, use it as soon as it's up. That's fine. No chest to give you free activation median. Yes, but only of 2 specific kinds. Neither of which are the one I give a shit about. Yeah. And yeah, this thing doesn't help with like single target, but I don't need single target right now. I've got more than enough damage, it's fine. Don't let him take control. Don't you let him take control. Okay, so I still need to do Voidlands and Steelforge on 2. And just Steelforge on 1. Okay. Honestly, we'll go with that. I assume Shads, if he hasn't already, is gonna change to what the activation that I just did. That was a good call, thank you. What am I swapping to? Oh, we just got permanent uptime on this thing, and it was very, very cheap. Activation medium life. Oh no, whenever your HP is below 31%, use it. So it uses all 3 charges just instantly. No fucking cooldown at all. But like, then it just reuses it every single time I recover a charge, and it's 100% uptime. While mapping anyway. It was like 15 FE or something. Like, oh no, my charges, who cares? To me, Miss Vorax. I mean, you can spec into it. That's last league's thing, right? Yeah, you can spec into it. Mia Kitten was doing that in. I think she was trying to do it in Deep Space and getting her ass handed to her. that was maybe a little too early, but. But she was getting rewards out of it, so Like that. I don't think I'm a fan of the King's Boon boots. I haven't wearing them at all. Did you also have a pair? It's just the thing that they help a lot with is clear. They help a ton with clear. I don't need any fucking help. I don't need any help with clear. I just don't. Right? Like that's... I just don't need help with that. Obviously, we would still do Lone Walkers. But I think... I'm still wearing the Fighting Stompers. I mean, obviously these are what you want, but they're going to be hundreds or thousands. Yeah. See, this is ridiculous. Like, say the first few sell 3,000? It's only 2,500 for the fucking Lone Walkers. What are you doing? Like, what do you mean? Like, just why would I do that? That's the interim boots until you can afford Lone Walker. Well, if they're the same price, then unapologetic. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be like that. I mean, oh, oops, cancel. I don't even have 50. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. I mean, maybe I just get like a 28% movement speed pair of fucking. Rares. Yoink. I'm gonna try. There's nothing you want there. Oh, you can get reap duration as a suffix there. I mean, which means the basic ones are at the front here. So sure. Well, there's no advance for the front. I mean, ultimates there would be, but we're not at that stage. In that case, we just want damage, energy shield, energy shield. There's one. There's two. Can I really not put int on this thing? Huh. Okay, sure. Well, in that case, damage. Only a 3%. We'll go to just get any roll on it for now. That'll do. And so you can have affliction effect and reap duration. Like, the question is, can I get any tier of reap duration on it in only 20 ghosts? God. I never really tried Tortured Infinite. Can I pick it up without a guide? I also heard it's pretty pay to win. Is there a mandatory PvP or anything with the money? No. There is no competitive or PvP or anything like that. There are also no paywalls that you can't just get through by playing more, but there is pay to win in it. My suggestion for everybody is to at least buy the season pass, which is $15. You're pretty much okay after that. If you want to spend more money later, you can, but like, that's the main thing. As far as can you pick it up without a guide, yes and no. It is as in-depth and complicated as PoE 1 is. However, all respecs of your entire character, every bit of it, all the skills you've got, everything, completely free, full respecking everything or individual little bits, all the way up to and including level 90. So, if you're the kind of person that wants to go in blind, well, you can though. It's fine. Whatever mistake you make will be fixable for free. I'm enjoying it completely free to play. Yes, but would you, Kiwi girl, if you started today? You're enjoying it completely free to play because you've played for multiple seasons and have a collection of pets and shit. But you wouldn't have that, right? As a brand new player starting now, you don't have that. And I don't think that that would be as fun. I'm not saying it couldn't be done. It could absolutely be done. But I think you're missing the experience if you don't at least get like the season pass or whatever. You just want like a little bit of something, let you collect some shit, right? Right, at least 50 something. At least 50. At least 50 something. How much did my current got on? 39. Yeah, I would like a little bit more. You can do it, buddy. That'll do it. Sure. I mean, it says 10% up. We are losing a reap though, but we are gaining reap duration and affliction effect and a shitload of movement speed, as well as 40% damage, as well as 230 extra energy shield. So I guess before I put them on, I just come over here and find out what's going on. Because there's a dummy just in town that you can test shit on. I'm playing mind control. I run out of mana all the time. Any tips? Yep, that should be impossible. We've done something wrong. So what level are you? Let's start with that. All right, average is 230. Let me just change over. If these are at least the same damage, I'm fine. 70. Okay, so there are two. You're right at the cusp of I'm not sure which solution is the right solution at your level, because I don't remember. But essentially you need some minus mana cost. You don't really need a lot. You certainly don't need all 12 of this. Even 4 or 8 is really, really, really good. It's supposed to come from the Lich Tree. Every guide in existence doesn't get any until you get to here in the Lich Tree. I don't fucking like that. So right early, like on my first level up on my goddess tree, I actually skip this damage node entirely. I take these attack and cast speeds even though they don't affect my damage, and I take 1 or 2 points in this to get my -8 mana, usually 2 points, and that solves my mana issue. And then I respec out of it when I get to the Lich one, which gives me -12. That is my solution. That's what I normally do. If this is even the same amount of damage, we're fine. If it's more, that's even better. It's a little bit more. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. But we gained 20% movement speed and by nearly 700 energy shield out of it as well. No, it's a decent amount more. Like this average was 200, now it's 220. That's like 10% more damage. All right, fuck you. Well, I'll put them in the stash real quick just to run a map or two to see if I even notice the thing that it's doing missing. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna. There's a flamethrower drop count. Does that mean FE2? Yes. Let's get a nice one. Happy Chunky? Is it Happy Chunky? I love Happy Chunky. Yeah, I can't tell that. Oh shit, you got Chalk. Okay, Chalk is one of the best that there is. That is permanently in your mapping setup. That's forever. Even at level 1. There are people who've been playing for like a year that don't have Chalk, by the way, and I'm mad about it. Yeah, I know Chalk here. You could have got Chalk yesterday, but instead you chose level 6 of the sexy lady. Side note, I instantly do not regret making rare boots. I am so much faster and my damage is noticeably better, and I've got a lot more energy shield and it was cheap as fuck. Just make some rare boots. Random question: how the base character and their skills on whatever final build, like same running, but not the Wukong guy. Oh, about as important as your ascendancies are in PoE. So, very. So, like for instance, if I just look at these, right? For starters, plus 37% additional, that's more. So 37% more damage over time while twisted space-time lasts. Which is the thing that this guy does. That's the first node that I've got. If you're playing a hit build, this does nothing. It's a nothing. It might as well not be there, right? Gain a stack of torment. Oh, this is where you get torment. Gain a stack of torment when dealing damage over time. What does torment do? Additionally increases damage over time. Right? I knew the torment was coming from somewhere. Right? And then this is something that interacts with space-time eclipse, but even this space-time eclipse thing, record 30% of damage over time and reap damage dealt to enemies while it is active and then inflicted again, right? Like this is, you couldn't possibly play a hit build and have any sort of good time on this character. Yeah, it is essentially your ascendancy, but it's not actually an ascendancy because there's no like base class. The base class is you picking the ascendancy. It was good for me to look at classes and stuff. We could do it a different way that is generally a little more useful. At least I think it's a little more useful. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. But when people are really struggling to figure out what to play, I do the same thing in PoE. Don't worry about what this game has. Don't worry about the skills this game has. Tell me what you want to play. How do you want to deal damage to things? How do you want to move? Tell me what you're into. And then we'll just give you something that works. That does that sort of play style. Do you want to shoot things? Do you want to bash them on the head? Do you want to cast spells? Do you want to cast brands? Do you want to have minions? Do you want to, right? Like, do you want to shoot arrows at people? Like what? That's so much of a harder question than usual, is it? Minions or something kind of RF. And first time playing, so you don't have any pets or anything like that. We're looking at free to play. Isn't there a fucking disgusting minion build that basically works without pets? Is it Iris 1? Or is it Moto? Oh, in this game, the minions will actively try their very best to be in front of you and murder everything all the time. They will actively try and get in front of you and murder anything on your screen. One of them works really well even without pets as a first-time player. It is either, well, actually, to be honest, they both do, and it's relatively easy to get the one useful pet you want a little bit later into the season if you're really enjoying it, you want to push it. So, we have another question. Would you rather, so one of the two minion builds is a Spirit Magi build, which is essentially like golems from PoE, and you do have choices much like golems. Like you have like a flame one and a stone one and a lightning one, and you get to like pick them. The other minion build is a synthetic troop build. So for that, it is more like mechanical robots. You've got an army of robots, and there's a bunch to pick from there as well. You know, like melee guys who are really aggressive, and dudes who shoot lasers, and other dudes who shoot actual bullets and stuff like that. There's plenty of options on both, but they're both two different classes. So army of robots, or slightly smaller but still whole army of golems. They were saying whatever is less taxing on clicks and hands or something. I don't think you press buttons on either one of them except running around and potentially your movement skill. And either works. All right, well then I guess that's too bad because you have to make the decision because I don't know. That's now the end. I guess the question you want the answer to, which I don't have the answer to, is which one of those two works better free to play, right? Like which one works better without pets? And I don't know the answer to that. But that's, I believe, Iris 1 and Moto 1, I believe, are the two. I think those are the two. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think those are the two we're talking about. It's definitely Iris and Moto. I just don't know if it's one or two. They have like, they have like two options. I'm not 100% sure which one's which. Moto 1 did get a huge rework this league and buffed to go with it. So probably Moto 1 then, and that is the robot one. Damn it. We should also point out that Moto 2 is the marionette build. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. There's a third kind of minion build, which is suicide bombers. They just automatically res and then just fucking charge in and blow up. I forgot about that one.
G'day everyone, Goober here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. This one's a little bit late, but it is a quick campaign guide for Boom Moto.
Here we go. There's footage somewhere near the end here.
I'm not going to upgrade my and on some pretty good.
He doesn't do anything, he just like
affixes.
runs and blinks and the minions just
really
fucking charge in and blow up. Look at their respawn time.
I'm just cruising through.
They just appear, blow up, appear, blow up, appear, blow up, appear, blow up.
I wasn't quite one-shotting when I got to tier 1. I was doing about 90% of the minions damage. So it's not a Sage character, but it's pretty decent anyway. I'll quickly spawn one of these just to see how this goes. I haven't been doing these.
And to be fair, all the minion builds will play that smooth and that fast, so, you know, pick whatever you want. So it's only Steelforge left. Okay, cool. That Moto 2 got the annoying sound, or did they fix that? I remember something about it when they launched. Those minions that blow up over and over again, they make a blow up sound and they keep making it, and they make it forever, and they respawn every fucking 1 second and they blow up again. They are hilarious and fun while mapping. They're a little fucking annoying when they're not doing that. But, you know. That guy we just linked, I assume the links go through. Goomba is probably the minion guy for Torchlight. I would say. Like the minion guy. There's you for Iris, but he doesn't make YouTube content at all. Yeah, that makes him a like a non-factor when you're looking for guides as a new player. You can't just steal a build code, right? Like, it's not, a new player doesn't even know what a build code is. It's not good enough. You need a video, you need a guide, you need a although I agree Uber Elite is really good for RS2 and in general, but it's no good for a new player without guides. quit streaming? I think he quit streaming PoE. Still streams Torchlight pretty often. Just to less people, but he doesn't make YouTube videos, so unless you like know to go and look for him on Twitch, you probably not gonna find him. But he is still around. When killing the mobs from the stones, but there are no switches. Also giving stone drops. Change this. When entering the Lunara gameplay, just leave that where you want it. When using the strum button, change to strum. So then, like, hopefully run into the area, kill all the cubes, and then you still, like, you still change into, when you strum, you still change in, right? Wait. The buff leader who do that? Right. Okay. But that's unfortunate. I mean, for me, I don't feel like... I feel like I've maybe made 10 FE total from the league mechanic. Like, when I'm doing cube, I'll just fucking skip, I don't care. It's not very good. So, do I need a higher pet, or am I just getting unlucky, or am I just not noticing that I'm dropping stuff? I got nothing out of that whole thing. Here we go, this will always be home, no matter. That'll do. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I believe that's all 8. Yep. Okay. Up to here. Grab the boss. Damn. And you're dead. And then up 1 to 7 2. And go again. Ta-da. Precise thunder focus. Are you worth anything? Of course not. Of course not. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nothing else? Okay. Probably have to sell those too. well, 2 processors down. Neither of them worth anything or ones I want, but that's fine. And also, ta-da, extra bosses. Right, eventually we're going to be up there. But we don't get to do that yet. We are not there yet. One of these has got to have good stuff that's worth something, and I can't remember which one it is. I wonder if that thing's still worth money. I'm pretty sure it was good last league, or at least the league before last. What do you got? No, 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 definitely not. I don't think so. Yo, are none of these worth anything? What the fuck? Surely one of them. Huh. I mean, do I just stick to Glacial then because of the card? No way. I think I'll go there. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, you let him know, bud. You let that person driving on the other side of the road for sure. No, you let them know you live here. Fucking instant. get into that. Sure. Sure, no problem with that. Sure. Quantity of everything. Oh, hello. The boss statue will only be activated once all the other statues are activated. Okay, but how am I supposed to get all of them with... So, do I have to be like real fucking careful to make sure I always have enough juice? Okay, well, we're gonna start there like that. But I'm actually gonna leave that one out because I got enough there. Well, I may not. That will be enough. But so would maybe that. Well, okay, well then let's do the one that will be enough. There we go. Hi, boss man. What the fuck? What the fuck? It... Oh, he's fucking trapped again. What the shit is going on here? I can't strum anymore. Yo, that sucks, actually. I don't like that at all. I guess that boss just stays there? Actually, fuck the whole way off with that. That was annoying. It slowed me down, and then I got through 2 phases and locked myself out of it. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Yoink. Eh. The important thing is they all give rare memory threads. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. Am I done with them though for now? Area doesn't actually do anything for me, so I am not done. Become anything useful. Become anything useful. That'll do it. Now they're done. I don't even know what these are for. Can be exchanged for rewards in the pass shop. Oh. Oh. Hero shop? No. Pass shop. No. Pass shop. Pass shop. Right there. Oh, Shackles of Malice. That's cool. Right, so it's just MTX stuff. I don't, care. Yeah, I don't know if I care about any of that. Cool. We can just ignore it. However, I do have some MTXs that are cool. How do I fucking put them on? Outfits? Fucking gorgeous wings. Holy. No, definitely not. Maybe? Not purple though. Aha! Them. How do you, yeah, equip. And then here, equip. And then, what are they for? Oh, just body effects. No, thank you. Equip. Nope. Maybe? Nah, it's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Those are character skins. Yep, including gender bent ones, if you're into that. And who isn't? I am into that. Yeah, right? But if you think maybe you'll be into it, hold on real quick, because this is the space-time Yuga, the one I'm playing, and this is the space-time Yuga as a girl. And I am into it. Or at least I'd like to be. And you can do the same shit with like a bunch of other classes. Let's see, which is it this one? Yeah. Fucking fat dwarf man? Or you two just got one? That'd be divine shot, right? No. Yes. So divine shot, this guy would normally be holding guns. Boop. Hello. I'd love to swipe for those skins, but they're absurdly expensive here in Brazil. Don't worry, they're absurdly expensive everywhere. I haven't bought any of the skins. I want them. I want the boob jiggle. I want every character I ever played to be a hot girl. But, you know, they cost money, and I don't more than I have. Berserker's got one as well. Big Berserker man. Strong. God damn. Yeah, alright. Look at them glutes. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. Gender bent skins, if that's what you're into. And it is, spoiler, what you're into. I promise. Oh, some FE from the league mechanic. Just 2, but it's there. It happened finally. It's Saturday night. Sort of like the librarian biology teacher sage or the zombie sage better. I'd say whichever one's got better jiggle physics, but I suspect that the answer is they're both great. Oh, come on. We're only trying to go to tier 3. Well, that'll do. Is using a chroma shirt. Had to take the boobs off the screen for you to notice. Reasonable. Reasonable. It just occurred to me that my actual tier of Reap is actually super important now when it used to be not so important for quite a while. Because we were using Reap Purification, but like now it matters like a lot. Because Reap Purification doesn't do that anymore. Now it's actually super important. One of my weapons was on a tier 4 because I was like, I don't care, whatever, right? Because we're just used to that. No. It's actually quite important. Oh. Come on, finish up. There we go. Come on. I didn't think it would take that long. Let's go with the affliction effect first, maybe? There we go. Better. Now, erosion damage. Hit it. Event server, but not a game server. And machine is so slow. That's the auto crafting feature is amazing, but even it is affected by ping. So I'm gonna keep 20 of these. So you better hit it by the time we get down to 20, or don't. It's fine. I was hoping to, because I didn't want to re-roll without that, but it rolled minimum, so I'm gonna. That's better. It says damage down, but it's not. It's gone from 0.9 to 0.11. That'll do. What is that? Why am I losing and gaining the dual wield bonus? Oh, it's catching up with the crafting I just did. This is it catching up with the crafting I just did, by the way. Don't ask why it does that, but every single recraft, it is now taking off and putting on the weapon until it catches up with the full amount of rerolls that I did. Why? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that's super fucking noticeable. Holy. Okay, the reaps on the weapons are actually fucking so important now. Holy. That's fine. Again, not that I needed more damage right now, but I did it anyway. Ooh. What do you got? We'll go rarity. Sure. Sure. Embers, please. Never have enough embers. Roll me up, roll me up. Random memories. I guess. I guess those. Additional damage for 10% additional damage for 4 seconds after using a mobility skill. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. I had no idea. Embers. Let's go more embers. Boss drops additional, sure. Sure. 150, nice. That's actually kind of gross. Then what do I aim for 5? Shouldn't 1 be enough? Just go run 1. Just go run 1 and be like, is this good enough or not? Right? Like that's... I did. It felt meh. Fair. $3 billion's probably enough to do canvas in tier 8 if you wanted to. But it will stuck at $500 million in tier 8. Memories, full slates, and full tier 2. Got a pedigree yet? It's got to be that board. Interesting. Roll. Okay, Cannon, you need to sort your shit out. I don't know what your main stat is, but you could just buy 4 of them with like 12% of it, and that would at least be something. Then you suddenly have like 50% increased strength or dex or int or whatever the fuck it is. That'll be like 5 FE each. Like, what are you doing? Like, dude, you gotta put something there. Oh god, did we just find out what was wrong? It sounds like someone who just found a problem with their build. I don't even have that much. I keep spending it. But fair enough. No, that's the most important one. What do you mean? That's the most important one. That's just movement speed you lose. No. I mean, first of all, how much FE do I even have? Because a minute ago I just had 3. Okay, well I've got 30 again. A little bit more. And plus a little bit more. And then plus a little bit more. There was something else here too. Like eyeballs. There they are. Yeah, we can have them too. Now, like, in theory, I could sell these as well. But I'm about to use them. So, maybe not. Use that one. And then I'm looking for... I mean, isn't that the one I already have? I don't know actually what you mean. Unless... What? Okay, hold on. Just had to see. Just had to see what the price is. I mean, it looks like I could come back with 100 and be able to get something. That's fine. I don't really need any damage right now. So I might just wait until I've got like 100, 120 and buy one with int on it. I guess it's not gonna be that long. Sure. Build's starting to pop off now. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going a lot quicker. Going a lot quicker, and I think what's crazy is I have crafted every piece of gear I own. That's crazy. See me in any other ARPG just being like, I fucking want to craft, man. I'll just buy that shit. Fuck you. Nope. Torchlight. Nah, fuck that. I'll make that myself. Best crafting of any ARPG IMO. Last epoch's crafting is better. I don't like last epochs either. I'll use it, but I don't like it. I mean, it's still better than pose, but so is punching yourself in the dick. So I really don't like PoE crafting. I can give 30 and get 30 unspecs. Yo, what the fuck? That's actually not how that's supposed to work. Listen, no, don't do it. You know. That sounds reasonable. Two FE? 2 from the league mechanic? Another update? More bug fixes? Or... or no, if you never know. Honestly, with these guys, it's almost always a buff. If it's anything, it's a buff. Oh no. Single hotfix for Clockwork. It's because it gave you 30 FE. They were like, no, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. I not supposed to get that not spec'd in. Ew, gross. Gonna buff give me warp speed fastest I've ever been in the game. Okay, that doesn't that actually sounds like it could have been the problem. Scaling with elixir effect. Okay. 100%, so I think made you very fast. Right. Right. The boost drink were stacking abnormally. Oh, the drink thing. Okay, I know what that is. This feels like the longest we've waited for there to be the first round of buffs. I feel like it normally happens during the weekend. Does it not? Morning, Lupus. Maybe it's shitting money in Profound and no one's there yet. Almost certainly. Actually. Thank you. I actually just got like 25 new shirts to have to go through after stream. Dad found a haul of, like, for lack of a better word, flamboyant shirts, and then called me and was like, do you want a buttload of really nice cotton flamboyant as fuck shirts? And I was like, yeah, that sounds like exactly what I would like. He's like, fantastic, because these are really good quality. These are like $80 shirts, so they're all getting sold for like $15 a piece at this off shop. So I'm just gonna take them all. I was like, great, do it. I haven't seen any of them yet. Thanks to assess the sin she's paid for. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Don't know if I even like that one. This one, the one with these guys, a special Lunar monster that grants rare. It drops rare Lunar monsters. Grants drops of rare Lunar monsters, but isn't affected by combo points. I've never had it drop anything yet. Like I just haven't had it drop anything yet. I'm in an empty space. Well, it's sort of, I don't mind it because it doesn't go off automatically. So it's for when I'm done. Like when I'm done, I press the button, right? So like, I in theory, I like that. In theory, I like that. But it really hasn't seemed to like do anything. I do want to put one of them in there though. There you go. I really do want max charge there, because I want that second charge. Consistently. Manual is better with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing the manual one. I just like it. Ah, fantastic. I love this one. Season 14 gameplay device part ability des 11. That's my favorite one. What does it do? It's the one that hides the minimap icon. Ah, but gives you a buttload more range. Okay. Sure. So I'd have to go without the auto for that though. I would have to say that the only, maybe once I get to like time mark 8, it might be worth doing that. I don't think it's worth slowing down to try and get, you know, oh, I got a 9 combo in tier 7. Like, I think you just go. I will keep that though, just because it's the only one I have of that kind. And so it must be relatively rare. And I guess we'll get rid of the rest of them. Bye. In a magic string at the, okay, so you can just exchange them for others. No, I'll keep that one because it's a lot of hatred with the price. I was just like, nah, in a few months maybe. I feel like D4 is only worth it if you already play WoW and you can just buy it with gold for free. Also, a lot of the more picky ones are going to get a lot easier. I'm just noticing. They're going to get a lot easier if you've got 2 full charges. Which I do now. I now have 2 strum charges. Memories in there. Yeah, we have. I'm wearing one and I want to get an even better one soon. Mute it and play in between rounds. What is the game with friends? Valorant? You need to do friends. It's fine. You're allowed to play Valorant. It's fine. You say that every time, but you play League for fun? Yeah, but I'm embarrassed about it. I've way too many hours and don't I get it? I spend more time watching. I spend more time watching League of Legends than I spend playing it. And I don't even like watch the matches, like the like esports things and whatnot. I don't watch those. The month. How do I tell how many of these I've got? Do I have to go in there every time to know I have 8? Four FE. I'm rich. let's get this last thing right here. And then I gotta go get some food, because the last time I ate was after stream yesterday. And I'm starting to get like a little lightheaded. No, I had a pie. Somebody brought me a pie. Why am I so hungry then? I've already eaten. Well, I don't know why I'm hungry, but I'm still gonna eat. Restraint. Restraint. They're never good ones. They're never good ones. Cast speed will focus blessing is active. Jesus, that's a lot of damage over time while barrier is active. If I get like a triple one of them, that'd be so much damage. But it's no good like that. The fuck do I do with all this garbage? I'm gonna use any of this? What the fuck? Weapon of Vorax. Just an inventory full of junk. I don't want it all. I don't want any of that. But okay, I guess. Yep. Whatever. Get rid of all those. Ooh, not that one. Yeah, we can keep them. Okay. Get rid of 4. I assume all those are worthless. I'm not price checking them. That's the real problem. It isn't that you can get rid of them. It's that if you don't already know which ones you can get rid of, then you have to fucking price check everything. And that's terrible. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. If the unique shadow was one if he found that worth anything, yeah. Yep. Back in a sec. God damn it. First of all, Taj, think of the 12 gifted subs. And also Void, thank you for the raid. I need a filter, please. Yeah, we're using Marty's filter. It seems pretty good so far. Marty's endgame filter is great. The early game one is specific to his build. So, unless you're playing his build, don't copy the early game one. Why is he looking off to the side like that? Because over here is my activity feed where I like read things that have happened. And over there is chat. Is the season going? Great. I have the never-ending problem that I always have, which is if I choose to start mind control, I see all the fancy new stuff and regret it and wish I was playing a new thing. But if I choose to start anything else that isn't mind control, I end up hating it and fucking re-rolling mind control. So, eh. If I'm I said I already like the skill. Lightning shot. Nice. I really need to find a way to keybind the strum. You can? What do you mean find a way to keybind? It's just right there. And if you're using a controller, which is what I'm using, how do you do that? It's there on the controller as well. I forget how you scroll. There it is. Yeah, I did it on the controller. You can definitely keybind it. You should. Must have one of the back buttons on my controller bound to a keyboard key. I just bind it to that. I should do that. I gain 4 extra bindings. Oh, also Void, this league, because you mentioned it, they added a thing in for brands so they just cast automatically. You don't have to cast brands anymore. That was their last league? Oh. Because how automated attack skills are out of the campaign to the degree you literally just get... Doesn't it only attack when you're stationary though? Yeah, instead of brands, they're called tangles, but yeah. I need you permanently stationary. Oh. Oh. Well. Mm-hmm. Please do. Must not nicotine. Whew. All right. Sharing game. Yeah. I always forget it's an in-game clip thing. The in-game clip thing is fucking amazing, actually. Where you were the first time. You will someday. I just came. Not as fast as I'd like. Not the attack. The attack feels fast. The whirling blades doesn't. Wait, how are you whirling when you've got dual pistols? Also, dual pistols is fucking awesome. Oh yeah, Switch Shadow Red. Yep, yeah. No, I remember that vaguely. I had forgotten that that existed. Yes, it is, Shads. That is the same. You're both referencing the same thing. I nearly started that, although it wouldn't have been an attack build. But I nearly started that. I think I might be able to use it to do Fireball Wilt again. Which was my fucking favorite build. Got Giga Nerf him? Why? Why? Revolution, take its toll. Cool. The secondary projectiles cannot hit the same target as the primary projectile. Wait, what? But that was the whole point, is that it would fucking shotgun. Oh. 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 Well, that's okay, well, I'm glad I didn't start that, because that was my like other thing that I was planning, because I thought that it would work well, and I was apparently fucking wrong. Will stop degrading us. That's all right. I had a backup plan, which is, I forget the skill name. I forget the skill name, but there's a cold skill that sort of like bounces around on the ground, and it can also return. I was going to use it if Fireball didn't work to do wilt stuff, like wilt explode shit. But Ill Omen isn't dog shit. Ill Omen's great. I'm using it now. And there is a net damage loss. It doesn't feel like a net damage loss. Hold on. I mean, I'm using this and it feels good. Just without Ill Omen in general. I mean, you kind of need to be psychic though. You kind of need to be. You kind of need to be psychic though. I mean, is there even anything else that you could take if you didn't go? I really don't think so. Oh, I've got a point to spend. Nah, it's just literally too good of a tree though. Like reap cooldown, gain the focus blessings, get the energy shield recharge, duration, reap duration, gain blur on reap, affliction, the -8 for the max affliction, affliction of, it's too good of a tree. It's literally just math. Yeah, but I don't do anything based on math. I do everything based on how does it feel in game. And when I took it, it was a significant damage up over any other curse I've ever ran. It felt way better. So I don't think he's talking about ill omen. Maybe he's talking about reap purification. Because I could get behind that. Like I'm torn on whether I want to be running reap purification at all. But like ill omen at all, this is potentially the strongest I've ever felt. So like that doesn't make sense. So that's something I can't tell. But like, if I show you over here, if you notice on the dummy, there is no stacks anymore. The stacks don't happen. And so that's the bit that like, I don't know if reap purification here is good. Because we go over here, right? Wait, where are my stacks? Wait, where are my stacks? Maybe they just don't show up on the dummy. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what's going on with like the math or what it says or whatever, but I can tell you as playing it, I want to keep it. Ill Omen is gross. It is very strong. I don't know how to tell you why. My only assumption is that you're doing the math wrong, but the math is wrong because they're telling me the wrong numbers. That's the assumption I have to go with, is they're telling you the wrong numbers. It's not doing that. Because it's fucking good. Yeah, what I'm saying is the way it feels, that cannot be the case. So whatever's going on, the numbers they're giving us must be wrong. Right? Like the numbers that they're showing you to do the math off, that must be wrong because it feels too good. It feels way too good. Like, I don't know, maybe it's doing 5% instead of 2% or something. I don't know. But like, I am not getting the cull. I can tell you that for sure. I'm definitely not getting the cull once it's reap purification. But taking reap purification killed the like an entire boss would die in 2 seconds that used to take 5. Like, it's hugely good. Like, it's hugely good in game. Right, but I don't know how else to say. It's not. It's not. You're wrong. But I believe you that the math says it's wrong. Right? I believe you that the math says it's wrong. I'm telling you in game, it's not. It's great. Like, there are few people who have played this build as often as I have. Like, I know what I'm expecting. And I'm saying it's really good when you use it. I don't... Like, that, the only thing I can think of is that it must be doing far more than it says it's doing. Because I run everything off feel. And I'm telling you it's great. Like, you know how when path of building lies to you? Like, when I put it on, I was like, oh my god, this is so much stronger than any other curse I have ever used. Right. Look, I mean, I'll test it when I have some money, but I'll test it when I have some more money, but none of this lines up with how it feels. About 12% more damage. It was about 114% more damage by feel. So about 12 times as good as you think it should be. Touch on infinite stuff here. I'm stuck in Hero Siege. Been great. Have 100% efficacy. I recently crafted 2 rings. It's not 100% because they're not that good. So I only have 34 there and 32 there. So I'm not at 100 yet. I understand all of the things, Void. I understand all of the things. I'm not even challenging that the math you did is wrong. It feels way better than you're making it sound. And then over 800. Weren't you doing you just said you were doing a billion like 10 minutes ago. Oh, also, I'm not 100% sure that the percentage life is working on the dummy. Are we doing 0 damage? Well, when I dummy test while using Ill Omen and not using Ill Omen, the damage is exactly the same. I don't think its percentage life is working on the dummy. Which kind of leaves you with the only way to test it to just be like, I don't know, run into a map, feel it out, go kill a boss that's the same twice or something. Yeah, I don't have the money to like change anything right now. I'm poor. I will test it all properly later when I have like, you know, a bit of spare money to like test out proper different setups and recraft a few pieces of gear. But I will be a little surprised if you're right because of how much better it feels than every other curse I've used so far. I literally just think it's the numbers they're displaying in game aren't the numbers they're doing. I think it's way better than what it says. Or it might be doing some funky double ditch shit with yoga. Something like that. It could also be. We've had weird shit before, but we've also had it be like it wouldn't surprise me if like instead of 2% it was doing 5% or 6% or fucking 8%. Right? Like it wouldn't shock me. Based on that, add to the Omen isn't doing dick all on the dummy. No, you can't dummy test with it. And mind control feeling so far? Fucking great. Yeah. Repurification is the big... That one's the questionable thing to me. Is like, should I be running repurification at all? Because no reap memory? Reap memory. Oh, I haven't got one of them yet. So let's just have a look at this. So I've got a backup skill, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, average DPS in span of time 235k. right? Let's just take it off. I mean, last 4 seconds only affects once on each enemy. It's a nothing. Like it's a nothing. See, repurification might be bad. Like it's not like it seems better without repurification. The problem is it's so impossible to tell because like enemies take true damage equal to when gaining a stack. This, because this bit isn't working. It should only proc once. Yeah. Okay, so that's back to 240-ish. Yeah. I mean, that's ballpark the same, right? Without the thing, but like, that tells me it's either not working at all or just not working on the dummy. Which one? I don't know. Is it not working at all or is it just not working on the dummy? I don't feel the difference at all while in trash, I can tell you that much. That died way quicker than bosses have been dying. And now I have the callback. Should be about, well, I would argue after just one map I want to do a few more, but I would argue that I'm actually doing more damage without repurification. Not less. Like just specking out of it and changing nothing else, I'm actually doing more damage. You gotta be really careful, like basing all of your ideas on like what the math says in games like this, because they don't fucking tell us the right information like 3/4 of the time. The numbers they give you are wrong, like often. Hey, where'd you curse? On my helmet. Huh? There's a corrosion on my helmet. Ammo pass 66, 34, and 32. I'm at exactly 66. My damage is way higher. What the fuck? Nah, my damage is way higher without repurification. I swear to God. That makes no sense. Yeah, because we haven't gone like, oh, but the opportunity cost of it. No. All I've done is take it off and replace it with something that doesn't give any damage at all. And my damage went up by a significant amount. Could you try 2 watches? Yeah. But let's fix that real quick. Let's just get more than 32 on that one. Just to make it work, right? Work twice. That should be far more noticeable. Okay. Fuck you. Why you roll the 1 and then the minimum amount of int? How about eat my dick? Go again. Fuck you! You know what? Fuck it, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care, it's fine. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, let's not worry about that for now though. So all I'm gonna do is 2 watches, right? With one where I just keep holiness on because it'll do nothing, and one where I just put repurification on. So that's all I'm doing. Right? Is like, well, this is the one without repurification. Yo, that is not stacking up quickly. It's only at 7, 8, 9, 10. It hit 10 and instantly phased him. Okay. Okay, it hit 10 and instantly. So when it hits the 10 chunk, it does do a good chunk of damage. Well, I don't have that. I don't have that ready. The Supreme Showdown boss, complete one you've already completed. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that'll probably be better than this forced phasing thing. I mean, the color's clearly working. The color's clearly working, but that was very eh. Alright, let's try that instead. Not that. Here. We'll just do whatever the most recent one we've done is. Okay. No, that cult. It hit 10. I saw it. Well, it's not an actual cult. It's when it reaches 10. Until I get to see the difference. Yeah, maybe we go up one. Let's see if I can kill one up one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That was long enough. That was long enough. It even got through its 10 stack twice. Now repurification. Same boss. Go. I almost need to clip those and play them together to be able to tell if there's any fucking difference in the total time to kill there. Let's go to the next floor. I can't kill the next one. I don't know where he went. Yeah, I can't actually do the next one, so I can't tell. I tell you what though. Fuck that. How am I gonna? Yeah, like that. That'll do. Yeah. We're not gonna stick with the repurification anyway. But I guess really the only question is, are we sticking with Omen at all? Which it feels good. Like but I mean, I also just don't plan on staying mind control, so. And bring good news. And it had a timer on the left-hand side of the screen. Oh, did it? Both of them dealt exactly the same damage. So repurification is a net zero. Well, I guess I might as well run holiness and be tankier. Right? Until I get a fucking... Until I get a prism. How much are the prisms? Fucking expensive, Baylor. Better than Omen. Not that one. It's not that one, is it? Nope. I don't think it's that one either. Nope. Am I fucking blind? This is, as always, is yes. There it is. That can't be that cheap. What the fuck? Am I fucking stupid? What is wrong with me? go to the other... Right, that's better. Do you want that alphabetically? Okay, look, not too horrible. That's not too horrible. I mean, it's not now. But like, that's not. In the effect of each point of affliction to either 1.1 to 3%. All damage over time. And is affected by lucky bonuses. Wow, triple lucky on that would be insane. Make it like 2.8% or something? On average? 2.78 or something ish? Where's my helmet? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My helmet is why it's awkward for me to try a different curse right now. That's why I'm like, I can't test that now. That has to be later when I've got some more money. I can't actually do that right now. Good. Fantastic. I made some FE. Let's go price filter like, I don't know, 110, 150, because I want to buy one and then keep it forever if I can. What are the rolls in this thing though? Details. Okay, so it's only 18 to 20 at tier 3. Can I do, what if I want to right. I was so confused. Really? Huh. Okay, sure. There's an alarm now that we sort of have replarification. The effective rings. Not being the case, so we know for certain that Yuga is doing some strange stuff. Or the numbers are wrong. It could just be that the numbers they've given you are wrong. Yeah, I'm just going to take that. That'll do for now. It is completely possible as well. It could also be the repurification is actually doing not the numbers necessarily that it displays, but numbers that are based on whatever ill omen was doing so that it would also scale with the ill omen effect. And they've just typed out what they thought it was doing so that we had something to read that wasn't a calculation. Right? Skill area would be nice if fucking I change, but I'm not right now. So become anything useful. There you go. That'll do. Okay, now how big of a difference is this gonna make? Yeah, okay, so that's insane. We call that what, like 70-80% more damage? So that's working. I'll tell you that's working. Wait, what happened? Oh, I just got 80% more damage. Also, maybe 70. Little hard to tell. 70 to 80% more damage. This thing. I finally bought one of these. Additionally, settle 20% of the remaining total damage over time. It's old reap purification. I don't have enough reap duration for this to be trash yet. So surely there's enough damage to do tier 8s? No, I don't think so. We're getting close though. One more damage increase like that one, and I'll be ready to go into tier 8s, which I believe I'm already tanky enough for. So billions, a billion is fine for, at least for mind control. But half a billions, look, I could probably get through it if I had to. Like if I just had to do a map, I could probably get through it. Yeah, 1 billion is fine for mind control, but half a billion is questionable. That's not. Interiors like the tier 16s. Honestly, after time mark 7, that's when you kind of stop comparing to PoE, because the jump from time mark 7 to time mark 8 is huge. It's not even like going from tier 10 to tier 16. Like it's way bigger than that. And then there's like profound after that, and then deep space after that. And it's significantly harder jumps. What I will say is tier 8 is the, or time mark 8, I guess, is the, let's say that like that's the end game that most players get to. Profound is after that, and I would say that a lot of players don't ever get to profound. And then deep space is after that, which I think I've only been to like 3 times. Whatever. Profound is like tier 17 farming, and deep space is like running Valdos blindfolded. Ew. Ew. Roll again. Yeah, that'll do. This. The Hangman. There you go. Fuck you. Seven more of them, and hopefully I never see a card again. I actually don't know how that works. The sun. Hidden manual and trigger buff. Bringing way more FE into okay now doing it manually. I mean, presumably Tarmac 8 is just better, right? No, 20 less extra. I mean, I guess I could try. But like doing it manually feels so gross. Oops. Problem is, if I'm doing it manually, I gotta fucking walk around until I find someone with enough. I gotta like look and pay attention and be like, do I have at least? Like how many can I fit in? It takes so long. And that might just be me being a Patega idiot. Skill issue. It could absolutely be a skill issue. But I am me. And that ain't changing. So if it's a skill issue, ow. Do the thing that make it worth more. This one? Yes. strongest reaction I've seen. Yeah, it's displayed nowhere. I only know it exists because Shad's told me it existed, who I assume found out in some other stream somewhere, or someone told him. No one's fucking coming across it on their own. That's ridiculous. They need to make that shit way more obvious. You found it? No one told you? Okay, so you're the one weirdo who did find it. And everyone else gets What'd you find? The make the league mechanic rewarding button. It's just hidden in the middle of the... It's just hidden in like a sub menu for no reason. Full moon radiance. Yep. This one right here. They're angry and tirate, and that one makes them angrier. I believe it. Using King's Boon, I actually took them off in favor of a regular rare pair of boots that I crafted, and it was better. So no. So I need to refarm my harp if I re-rolled. Yeah, that's annoying, actually. I don't like that that's a thing. Hopefully. That's risky. Good. I mean, I got 13 in that one. It still dropped fucking nothing. So, I don't know if I'm in love with this. So we just need Shaz's level 6 pet. Honestly, I don't know if it helped him that much either. At least not in these maps. Can I get the after 4? I don't think I've seen any of thing that does that. Oh, right, this one. I mean, I've got that one, but I don't think that's what you're talking about because it's been trash. Although, I like that. And where's the auto one? See, I like that one, the auto one. Oh, I always go for 2 charges. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. What does strum work? Is it 6 plus mobs? It'll just activate automatically? Yep, you're about to see it. You can still manually press the button if there's less than 6. But otherwise it'll just proc if it has a strum ready. And you've got at least 6. Just like that. Which I prefer, but you can also manually press it if there are 5. And then manually press it again when there are 0 to spawn those extras that drop nothing. Definitely. Yeah. Would it? Probably. So you can see in the region form. Yep. Fair. Forced phasing. At least they phase quick and kind of interesting. Is it not forced? Oh. Just 2 more damage, right? My bad. Skill issue. Where's my 10 stack on this guy? Wait, is it proccing instantly? It shouldn't. Yo, this thing's fucked. that thing's cooked. It doesn't. That was it. You could see it blinking in and out of existence. It was blinking in with 10 stacks and then gone. This thing's cooked. It doesn't work at all. What the fuck is going on? He was taking the damage. Did you see it? Fucking Like he was taking that full 10 stack every time. That's cooked. Like what the fuck is going on? Like what the fuck is actually happening? Well, now I'm... So what happens here? If this is a percentage maximum life, or a percentage, it's like percentage life based damage. Um, what is happening? This is definitely not Kataba. Are you gonna get some crafting mats? Oh, he's got an amount of health per level. Right. Of course. He has an amount of health per level. So at these levels, I'm just fucking instaing him through all of the things. Oh. Oops. Yo, I can live through the breath at 700. I can live through the breath at 750. Attacking using to get 10 stacks instantly. There's no tech. Every one of his levels has its own life. An ill omen stacks to 10 based on how much of a threshold of its life you've done. And so it just breaks this fight. Fucking 824. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go again. I had one erroneous death. I can do better. I can get to 900. Anything other than okay. Continue. Oh, is that the end of the fucking time? What's going on? Why are we starting again? Oh, whatever. I'm not doing that again. How do I get out? I want to do it again. How do I get out? When in doubt, log. Okay, well. That was 800 and somewhere between 8. Okay, 8. That was 836. That's fine, right? Some crafting mats. Holy. Yep. Gross. Triple. Nice. Yeah. It's just whoever's first. I am 89th, apparently. Can you do all? Ring of Blades? Trauma Ring of Blades. No. Is he's igniting? Focus speed, focus damage. What the fuck am I looking at?
Hey hunters, how's it going? New day, same build, different character though. I am trying out the Meteor build on Gemma 3 this time, and surprise, surprise, it is better. So I just swapped the gear over 1-to-1 pretty much. I did buy a slightly better chest, distance, which not only helps us mitigate fire res, but then that turns it all into just extra defenses. And then you just get crazy shit like 65% additional fire damage, and I mean, damage multipliers. Fully utilizing
Yeah, show
these,
me.
but basically when you install a prism, then uh, you can just skip points and like apply.
Yeah, show me.
Getting, we just got level 90. Got most of my slates in effect. And now I get an extra blink, which is awesome. Oop, FE. But it's the same core concept. We are applying ignites with Ring of Blades, Corrosion Imbue, and Haunting Abomination. And Corrosion Imbue actually also helps keep up the necklace buff. We didn't necessarily have issues with that
Does
before,
look awesome.
but it's every 1,000 focus you gain per skill. And if you just look at the top here, my Corrosion Imbue is gaining focus so quickly, it's just, you know, keeps the buff up all the time. And then, yeah, it's like we can apply ignites 3 times within half of a second. So between all of our different hit effects, we are absolutely maxing out on ignites per second. Let's just run down here.
That actually
Dummy.
does look cool.
So we're right about 2 billion DPS. My slates are pretty much the same.
That actually does look very cool. I just wasn't expecting to see something that different here. There's another one. Huh. Cool and expensive. You must see expensive. The thing I want doesn't even exist yet. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Just a hero ranking tab. No. Boss Conquest. So you go Boss Conquest and you can look at ranking. I like that more than looking at like just general hero rankings, because that's just levels. Right? Whereas this is like the people who have gotten the furthest through the conquest boss. Who's the highest right now? Wow, wow, that's even higher? Okay. First one. Where the fuck is Sage? Scent water. Is that what I'm looking for? Okay. Well, apparently I'm blind. Elixir skills from any scent bottle can be picked with one extra ingredient. I don't even know what that fucking means. Oh shit. They've got one of those. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Cast this get to get 15% physical damage taken to cold. Easily intent, and that's wow. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, scales with their effect, yeah. Yo, stand as one. Okay, sure. Well, this is some absolutely disgusting gear. That's also pretty gross. 25% chance to explode for 250% of their health and 30% additional damage to elites. That is also a pretty gross thing. Okay, that is disgusting. Who's the number one we can see? Good old chromatic shot. Shouldn't leave it a damage one. Nope. Jesus. Okay. Focused shot? Really? Okay. Fucking chromatic shot, but on this guy instead? That's a straight up tangle chromatic shot, but with return projectiles? I don't even know what that looks like. Because they sort of like to aim at things. Like once they hit, do they just go straight back? Do they go looking for another target? Like I don't even know what they fucking do. Negation aim able to do 100 more rounds than without it. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even track with what we've tested today. That doesn't. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, that's it. I'm done. It's fucking 11 o'clock. I should have gone to bed like. I was supposed to be off like 2 hours ago. Alright. So be it. So be it. Alright, let's see this on. I'm off. I will see everybody tomorrow.